Stream up. Let's go. That doesn't sound good. And before stream isn't up yet. Oh. What was that angle? Jeez. Oh, hey, Bladeless. Hey, Bladeless, can you let me know if the game volume's too loud compared to my voice? I can't really tell. I changed it a little bit today, and I'm not sure if I set it the same or not. Hey, everybody. It's pretty good? Okay, that's good then. If it's too loud or too soft, I can turn the game audio up or down. Alright, I hate this dusk RNG manipulation bullshit, but whatever, let's see if it works this time. I shouldn't even have gotten hit, okay. What the fuck, dude? It like never works, ever. So yeah, once again, if I'm just ahead, I'll continue the run at the end of Roxas World. Hey, Tifa. Yeah, I don't know. I could turn it down a tiny bit when I get a chance. Weird movement. Probably won't have a chance until triangle mashing mini. Oh, wait, no, on Twilight Thorn I can. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Good thing I didn't get to the like tutorial thing there. Ugh. Audio seems fine. Okay, I mean, if I need to, I can turn down the game audio a little bit. It might be hard to tell now because Roxas World is quiet a lot. Hello, Jolly Dan. Perfect. You know, I've been getting that luck on Dusk too lately, and it's because I keep messing up the first Dusk fight, but that's actually good when I get that RNG there. It's weird. Thanks, Bladeless. I think the Dusk RNG carries over into this fight too. I'm literally going to say that that's the same exact RNG I got last run. Literally, they did the same exact thing. And that wasn't like a bad fight or anything, but that's very awkward to me. Unfortunately, any RNG manipulation you try to do after this is probably going to be ruined on Twilight Thorn. Really? Hello, Blood. Alright, let's turn down the game volume a tad. Alright. I messed with the game volume a little bit. It should be a little, not softer, but quieter now. So hopefully today I won't get anti-form. That's what stopped me from getting a record last run, was I lost 2.5 minutes to anti-form. It wasn't like an amazing run anyway, but still. That's a rough amount of time to lose on one fight. I will never do what you pay. What did you pay for? What? That's weird. That's not good. This is gonna be a slower fight. Automatically. Oh, 835 is not bad. Yeah, I should only have a 20% chance of anti-form in that fight, so it's really sad if I get it. Well, I didn't do a Sephiroth fight because I didn't get a record. I'm not going to do like an after-party fight kind of deal on a failed run. Marathon stream? I don't know what you're talking about because I definitely fought Sephiroth on one of my marathon streams. Oh wait, I don't even know if I know what you're talking about anymore. I'm getting confused. Oh come on, Hainer, really? Pretty good aim. See, I like the single combo strat better. It seems to consistently at least give me 27s. I'll only get a 30 if I get really good orb luck, so it's not a big deal. It probably would have been like a 28-29 if he ran at me at the very beginning. Oh, well, I beat Sephiroth, so if you did, then I did do that. Pretty good. If you're talking about the like 30-hour marathon thing I did, I definitely beat Sephiroth in that one. I really have no idea what you're talking about. It's even in the archive. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Meh. Weird fight. Oh, now you're switching it up to Terra. Did you actually donate? Are you on the list? I'm wondering. How do you mistake Terra for Sephiroth? Shit. Weird fight again. This is a pretty decent pace so far. Not too bad. This should be a no reset run at this point, I think. Unless I get like really trolled somewhere.
My life is a chicken.
Okay, so what happened last stream is I was like 3 minutes ahead going into MCP, but then I got anti-form, which is only a 20% chance in that fight, the way I do the route. So that auto lost me like 2 minutes. I tested it on emulator. If I get anti-form right away, there's no way the fight will be, it'll be a 2-minute time loss on my record, essentially, guaranteed. It extends the fight by 2 minutes at least. That's if you get a good end after that. So, I mean, not much I can do about that, really. If the game wants to hate me and not give me the 80% range I need, then it's probably death of the run, because, I mean, I can still record getting anti-form, but it makes it a lot harder. Because losing a full 2 minutes is pretty hard to make up.
This is hardly a gamble.
Yeah, if I didn't lose the fight, like, virtually every fight for the rest of the run would be a little bit slower. That's how important it is. Hello, Invade. No, Setzer's actually not easier to beat than Vivi. Even if we don't even have a strat to kill him fast, or take all his orbs fast, because he's too like agile when he gets into like the second half of the fight. Skateboards are impossible to pick up. Yeah, winning actually gets you something worse. I mean, if you like defense, then by all means get championed up, and in a speedrun, strength is way better. Ah. This menuing. Well, a lot of people are like, hey, how come you just don't beat him? You'll save like 30 seconds, and it's like, no, trust me, it's very worth getting the medal. Because I have it equipped, in this category I have it equipped until Space Paranoids 2, then Cosmic Arts I think replaces it. But in any percent it's on the entire run. And every fight would be affected after that. Thanks, Cyber. Well, I mean, yes, I'm a guy on YouTube. Alright, I hope these go well. I hope it goes as well as it did the other day. Whoa, okay. That was okay. Nothing great, but didn't get hit. I kind of YOLO here. I don't have aerial recovery on, so if I get hit, I go flying, and then I'm basically really far away from the VVs. I don't think it's worth taking off guard yet until Land of Dragons. I don't remember when I beat Terra. I know in that marathon I beat everybody, so it's probably at a different time. Probably later at the end. Oh, I remember that video. That video actually got snagged by Content ID. It's still okay, but it's just annoying. Hey, Sonic. Well, as of right now, I feel like my KH2 English runs are coming to an end. Like, I'm gonna do, I have any percent, I don't really want to improve that. That record's gonna be probably pretty, it's gonna stay around for a while, I think. It's pretty much like when Muffin got the 405, we knew it wasn't gonna be beaten for a while. And All Worlds, once I get this, I'm not gonna probably improve it. The only exception would be probably if I get Anti-Form again, and I still a record, I would probably do another run. I'm not going to do a Proud run anymore. That run's pretty solid. It can be beaten, but it's a huge pain in the ass to do a run like that. It's not even fun. So unless somebody beats it, I don't want to do that category. I want to do Jiminy's Journal. It's going to be a little bit tough to kind of sit there and say, okay, I got to do a run for like 12 to 13 hours, but it might be fun, I guess. And then after that, I might just leave the game again and probably try to go back to 1.5 for a little bit. When's 2FMD Rust? Technically I've never run 2FM. I only do my data org RTA. And that I'm, like, I still have the record in that, so I'm kind of like not super motivated to do it. See, that's what, the only thing that sucks about doing a journal run in this game is that you have to do synthing, and it's not just the synthing alone, it's that you have to get like around 30 of every synth item or some shit like that to complete the journal for some stupid reason. And that makes it really like boring. Like I'm essentially going to be spending like hours synthing. Or, like, synth grinding, I should say. Yeah, Axon's right now probably has the best chance to snag that record. Probably, he's come up with, I think, newer strats, so they're pretty much like free time saves on my record. So if he beats it, I'll probably eventually go back to it soon, but, oh, you dick. I hate short hop attacking with Roxas. A lot of the times he just attacks so late in the combo, and I don't know why. That's why it was so trippy when I de-rusted in this game and I couldn't do any combos in the air with Roxas, because like unlike it's, well, I should say in 1.5 you can like attack immediately as soon as you input jump. It's like a little bit more fluid. That's why like Roxas is probably the worst Kingdom Hearts character. He just doesn't like to attack in the air. Yeah. If you attack really high, like even if you short hop and if you attack at like the apex of your jump with Roxas as soon as you can, you'll whiff a lot of dusk hits, I've noticed. They'll be like right below his attack, barely. And there's like not shit you can do about that. And if you stall the combo, then you might land on the ground, so... Dumb character is dumb. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Sonic. They might auto-save a minute on me on Luxord, but they're gonna, like, auto-lose a minute on Final Xemnas. Because I got, like, the god luck on that fight. I remember that shit. I was behind Orin's record, I think, until Final Xemnas, or, like, tied with it. And then I got a, like, near-perfect Final Xemnas. But I think with the new strats, he can still, like, auto-save, like, over a minute on me pretty easily, so... If he has a deathless run with the new strats, he'll probably auto-get record, I think, no matter how trolly they go. Not to say, like, it's easy to get a deathless run in that category, it's really rough. I've only had, I think, a few runs at best be deathless in that category. Alright, if these fights go well, this should be a pretty good Roxas world. Ooh, I like this. What was that with, though? Excuse me while I have a god fight right now. Good lord. That was fucking amazing. Those finishers weren't even meant to hit those fucking assassins. Well, the second assassin anyway.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Wow, that damage. This better fucking kill him. Dude, my best Roxas world ever. That's funny. In all worlds of all categories. The power of a perfect... I don't even know what to call that fight. It's not just perfect dusk fight. Almost all of my dusk fights were perfect, I think. It's sad that that's still not like... It's not like the best Roxas world. Like Muffin pretty much has that for English, which I think is like a really low 2440. But I don't reset a million times until I get sub 25 Roxas worlds. Yeah, 30 seconds ahead already is pretty fucking funny. I would have rolled with like a 25-20 Roxas world. But that was like a really smooth Roxas world. Nothing really went wrong. Like, I could nitpick stuff like the VV clones not being absolutely perfect luck, but... Or like the Dusks sometimes trolling a little bit. It was pretty minimal. At least I'm getting good Roxas worlds these days. I was so frustrated when I came back to this game and I couldn't get a good Roxas world for the life of me. It's just, he's like the worst character in existence of any game ever, so it's hard to be good at his world. Hey, FF8. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Well, this fight isn't gonna end early, probably. That's like massive bad luck there. Dolan, stop it. You're stealing all my fucking hits again. I don't know if I ended that early. Probably not. The beginning was such garbage. The rest of it was pretty good, but the beginning was trash. I forgot to check my EXP, but but I'm sure I'm okay. Yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna grab this ether. Don't really need to. Oh, it was slightly. It's probably a few seconds, and it was probably like a 130 instead of 134. That's cool that you can do that, Cyber. I just don't really ever pay attention to the music in that fight to tell when it ends early. Really good fight. I've been getting pretty lucky with that fight lately. By the way, I'm not going for 1 cycle thresholder again. There's like zero reason for me to do that. I'll just free save time there doing Chicken Little strat. Absolutely no reason to go for it in this category. All it does is lose me Valor points. Oh, I forgot to mention, I figured out what happened with the Shadow Stalker strat. I figured out that if I don't grab any orbs and I only have Valor level 1, I can't do the strat, which is depressing, but... These guys are such dicks. Oh wow. Paused a little earlier there than usual. Alright, so my EXP is fabulous. I really hate these fights, just because you don't have like anything to deal with the fights, you just have physical combos. Damn it, dude. I could have had like a perfect beginning. Dolan did nothing. Dolan was pretty much useless that fight. He might have taken out one soldier at best, but I have to do like everything else myself. But good news is level 7 for pre-Bailey fight is nice. Time to turn this into an any percent run, because I'm on like god pace right now. Oops. And then I waste a frame or two. Okay, no, that's like a second. I'm not looking at my notes, but I'm pretty sure nothing changes until like Beast Castle. Well, I saved my Gren splits last run, I believe, but, I didn't save the actual splits, so there's still gonna be some blank splits, like, in the middle of the run somewhere. Basically where I stall going to Pride Lands, instead of doing it, like, as soon as I can, I guess. And I'm tempted to knock out another Valor usage before like MCP, because I mean, I know I had 10 points going into it, but I'm wondering, or not 10 points going into it, 9, but I'm wondering maybe if like everybody's wrong and maybe going into Valor on the 10th point counts as already having 10 or something. Because that's just, it seems like such bad luck that I actually got that to happen. Well, Twitch never responded to my partnership application, so what the fuck? Okay, that's good. Decent. Nothing special though. So yeah, Twitch never responded to my partnership application, so I'm gonna assume I'm never gonna be accepted just because Twitch hates me or something, I don't know. I know it is. I know what you're saying, but it's like, do we actually have proof that that's the way it works for the rest of them too? Like, do we know that the 10th one is still safe? Or are we just like assuming? Because I have to admit, I didn't exactly save state test it. So I'm wondering if I should knock out a Valor movement to be safe and go into that fight with 8 anti-points instead of 9. Oh, wow, outstanding. Not the one I wanted, but whatever. Meh. Pretty good Bailey, I would say. No, Sonic. I think I knocked that Valor out now. I replaced it with the one going to Space Paranoids 2. I think it's the better choice. Dude, I'm actually kind of annoyed. If this was like an any percent run, I would be on record pace right now. But I'm not switching categories. So I would just miss like one cycle thresholder. Like if I had to guess, I would say that was like a 110 or less fight. Probably not like much less than 110 though. Well, I don't run FM right now, so not yet. But when I eventually do, I might do a gold ground run because it looks kind of fun. So you're basically, it's basically like Jiminy's Journal without like synth grinding, which is cool. A little bit arbitrary, but it's whatever, I guess. Well, it's complete luck if the Bailey fight goes well. That was a like really good Bailey, I would say. Like, I'm completely happy with it. I wish I had my any percent splits open right now, because then I can see if I'm like how far ahead of myself I would be right now. No, I'm skipping beginner mode on 2FM. I don't really want to do it right now. I'll go right to critical. I know a lot more about critical than beginner in a 2FM. And unlike Proud mode, critical mode's actually like a fun category. I mean, minus the dumb stuff that can happen, but that can happen on Proud too, so it's about, you know, it's whatever. Well, the journal runs for the first like 5 hours or so. It's pretty much the same as like any percent bathroom breaks. You still get the gummy mission breaks. I don't know about the rest of the run yet. I'm still going over Tax Run, but I would imagine there's not many bathroom breaks after the like first half of the run. Hello, Xns. I don't know if Tack took a bathroom break outside of like where he's supposed to in his run, but I definitely would. If I had to guess, I would say Tack's like journal record, the any percent part of it was probably like between the 420 to 430 range. So I can crush that, but then I have to do everything right for the journal segment. So I'm going through it myself on save states and like learning pretty well as well as I can. Let me think. The menu is ether off Mulan. And switch those two abilities. Decent. Should have like that should be complete muscle memory by now. I thought a lot of the hard stuff would be finding all the chests in Jiminy's journal, but as I'm like writing down notes for it, a lot of it's like you probably already know where they all are based on how many times you pass the chests and other categories. So it's not that hard to like find them all. Damn it, dude. Meh. At least they stayed close. Yes, this is FF7. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Dude, if this was Xenogears, the run would be like 15 fucking hours. Wow. Okay, good, he took care of it. I was gonna say, he's never failed to take care of that before. And decent mission though. Hello, timer. But yeah, if I do a journal run and I need a bathroom break like late in the run without actually getting one, I'll for sure just take it. Because the run's long enough and it's not like some unbeatable record. Not to say that Tax Rebel isn't good, it's just that, like I said, the any % part of it, he's not like a record level player. He only like specializes in journal. Thank you, Dolan. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let him spin around, let him spin around. Weird mission, but decent. This isn't like an amazing set of missions, but it's fine for all worlds. Ugh, I hate that. It's really hard to like go through a text dialog box into selecting a mission like that. It's the same thing in Port Royal. It's a little weird. Wow, I've never seen him get stuck there before. Dick. Where the fuck is he going? Dolan nowhere to be found, okay. Yeah, this is like the most average missions ever. Dude, Dolan literally did nothing. Oh wait, no, I don't have a split there. I'm not used to having a lack of splits, and I was thinking about adding them in, but honestly that's a pain in the ass. I don't really care that much. I mean, it would be nice to know where I save and lose time off of my record on individual fights, but ultimately it doesn't really matter. Wow. I mean, that panned out better than I thought it would.
Goofy! Come on! Give me strength!
Okay. Easy every time. I don't think Scar would kill the run. He can waste time if I get double DM'd, but it's not that big of a deal. Well, that's why 2FM is like the superior version of this game, because you can refight so much shit after. So it's like hours of fun. Yeah, I don't like being over here. Oh fuck. That's not bad. That's fine. This is a pretty good fight. None of them did the spinny attack. I do grab extra AP boosts in this route, but I think it's not many. So as of like right now, I don't think I'm gonna grab the one in Pooh World. But I'll grab the ones in like Halloween Town and such. I gotta really try to remember to grab the torn pages in Disney Castle. I nearly forgot the other day. Close. Almost took off aerial recovery.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did I kill that thing in one combo? I swear that never works. Too high in the air because I started a bit early. It doesn't matter. I'm fine in this fight.
Back off.
Nice. Wow, I'm getting really good ones here.
This is it. Take this. Back off.
Wow, nice. Hit level 12 in the fight. That's always a good sign. Gotta be careful not to mess up that menu.
Give me strength.
If you mess up that menu, you pretty much have to go back into it to fix it, and then you have to go through the little 5-page tutorial earlier than normal. And if I don't set it at all, then there's a chance I could literally die on the Shan Yu fight to the door. Because Mulan needs to protect it. And she won't do that if she's not on party attack. Because she's dumb. Wow, I literally can't do that jump anymore.
do this together.
I'll handle this.
I wonder how badly I would be fucked if I went into Valor like right before the fight instead of in the fight. Wow. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, it's over.
That was some pretty bad luck on that, but the beginning was good. But I'm not gonna have enough Valor to do much with Shan Yu. In fact, I might not even be able to get off 2 full combos. I don't really advertise Mountain Dew. I don't really like Mountain Dew. I like the Kickstarters though, but that's it. I think I'm fine.
This is it.
Oh wow, that worked. Cool. Not bad. Probably could have saved a little bit more time there, but whatever. Was that almost a 51 Shan Yu? Such a thing is actually possible. Okay. RC didn't work right away for unknown reasons. I got lucky that finisher still went off even after the bird hit me. The whole point of that bird trolling is usually like rip. Oh, did I? Huh, that's weird. I guess my world record beginning was even better than I thought, except for Hydra. Hydra was a dick. Like, I actually put some thought into, like, what I think any percent can be brought down to realistically, and everyone's, like, jumping on the 403 bandwagon. Because, like, what is it? I have a 404.44, and, if I didn't mess up Hydra, there's 30 seconds, right? So you're like, oh, just don't mess up Hydra and a couple other things and you get a 403. But then I had to consider everything in that run that went amazingly well. Because I got extremely lucky, like really good 1000 Heartless, I got like perfect present minigame luck. I had perfect Axel nobody fight thing luck, and it's just like, those would be almost guaranteed time losses to go up against. So you would have to factor those in, and I would, that being said, I don't know how feasible a 403 would be. Well, I'm definitely on pace for a 114 Olympus, I know that much. Like, nothing changes here in All Worlds until Beast Castle, so... If I wanted to at this point, I could turn this into like an 80% run, but I don't really want to. Because then I would have to like kill the run if I miss one cycle threshold or... You know, all I want is to not get anti-form on MCP. That would be fucking wonderful. If I have a smooth run, I auto get a new record if that happens. If I don't get anti-form, that is. Alright. So, in all worlds, I would say Atlantica is the worst world, but this is probably second worst, because in any percent, this is my least favorite world. Mainly because there's, like, too much shit that can go wrong. Like Hydra, for example. Hades Runaway can go poorly if you're unlucky. You can get bad, like, Urn luck, Demi luck, Pete luck. It's just, like, everything, even Cerberus. Okay. That's a hard call, Kool-Aid. I can't really... I don't know for sure. I think, honestly, Final Heartless at level 1 might be a little easier than Cavern of Remembrance 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say that, assuming level 1 in both games. Because in Final Heartless, if you have Stopra, it's, you can almost consistently stop all the invisibles right away. In Cavern of Remembrance, I feel like there's a lot of luck involved. It's like, what the fuck? Where's that slide dash at? Rip Goffy. Nice boost. You get a little more distance if you jump before it hits you. But it's the catches it's tricky to time. Yeah, I don't know why that slide dash didn't trigger. Maybe the dog things didn't move forward fast enough. Oh hey Riz, are you there? I think I discovered that the RNG for Dusks actually carries over into the fight before Twilight Thorn as well. Because I got the same exact RNG 2 times in a row, getting the same RNG on Dusk number 2. So, like, if you get both first and second Dusk fights to go the way you want, then the third one with the triple Dusk should go the same as well. What a nice boost. Usually don't get that. Yeah, well, both fights are pretty shitty, but I think the harder one would be Cavern of Remembrance 3 at level 1.
Take that.
Alright, I had a really good Hades Runaway last run, but let's see if I can replicate that. I didn't time it, I wanted to time it. It was definitely like a sub 2 minute Hades escape, but I don't know by how much. kind of sloppy. They didn't really do their jobs that well there. I have to do it for them. I'm not gonna risk it. Whatever happened last time was complete luck, so I'm not gonna try to do that shit again. Pretty decent.
That's it.
Why is there gotta be one shadow left? Like, why? That guy survived everything. Oh, Orange just fucked me a little, I think. He killed the hook guy. Alright, I can probably kill these guys with the finisher, which I'll probably do. This is still a good runaway, though. Not bad. Yeah, Final Marluxia I think is a little easy too, mainly because like he slate spams, but it's like you can counter most of them pretty easily. And some of them you don't even need to break to dodge. So if you have a decent deck, it's pretty easy. That fight would have been really good if Orin didn't kill the hook bat in the final wave, like immediately on spawn. But the reason I don't take off his ability, like I think some other people do, is I want him to kill stuff in the first wave. Because his attack actually will keep him in the air and such for me to hopefully kill them and such. That would be funny if I overlooked that and allowed anybody to ban in the chat. Okay. Okay, don't. New strat. If I got the finisher, that would have been better. But, at least I got him away from the stairs. He wasn't going to jump on his own, I can tell you that much. Close. I fucking missed the finisher, but at least I got back up there. You would think an enemy with like 3 heads floating in front of you would be impossible to miss finishers, but Sora finds a way. Taking notes from Roxas. Oh, really, dude? That should have been the kill. Yeah, it would be funny to like do that one day, but because of how inconvenient Twitch's ban list is, if you ban too many people, they like you can't undo it unless you know the name specifically, so it would be a bad idea. But it would be funny to see like how many people like try to ban everyone or something. No, I wouldn't want to do that. I was gonna say, is there a way to unban everybody with a command? But even if you could, that would be a bad idea. the Valor that saves like 0.1 seconds. So this Olympus is like okay right now. It's nothing spectacular though. Admins can ban anybody. Nice. 120's good. That was not as nice as I thought it was. Wow, I think this literally was my best earns ever. Both of them together. A 120 and a 103. That is insanity. As far as the English version goes, I don't know if anyone's ever had a better set of earns. It's okay though, I'm about to have like a 35-second demi, so, you know, all that time will be lost.
There.
No, I wasn't almost task level. I can assure you. I can see a task getting like a 105 on the second set of earns, and like a 122 on first set or something. For sure. Ah. A 103 is the highest I've ever got on second set of earns, though, but I've gotten it like a couple times. It's not the first. But combining that with the 120 first set of earns is really annoying. Or, I mean, really awesome. Annoying was in the back of my mind because that fucking trick ghost just punched me in the face with his orb of death. Alright, I hate this fight. It's pretty random, because you can't control Wild Dance. I try to pretend I can control it, but it's up to the RNG. See, shit like that's stupid. And into the wall we go. See, this is already not going to be a, like, a 45 or higher. My lesson. Good lord. Alright, I'll do it. Long attack. 38's whatever. If you can call that a fight, yeah, there's 2 demi fights. I barely consider that a fight. It's basically a mini game that you don't really control much of.
Yeah.
Alright, force tutorial. In this, yeah, the best, it's slower. It's only useful for the end because it will snag a couple extra, but it's just a bad idea to spam the entire fight. I've timed it before, it doesn't usually pan out well. So the only time you want to do that is at the end. Wow, that's just one of them. And they did die, okay. Money's not like a huge issue in this category. I get like more than enough ethers. As long as I don't completely like blow like every money strat. Well, I'm not getting the bats this time, that's weird. What the hell? What the fuck? How did I have that? What, did that last longer than usual or something? Or did I just... I don't know, that's weird. Those were bad bats and soldiers, and I still got like a bat kill. Okay, that took a while to come out. No. Fucking trick goes. Not much I can do about it. That was an okay fight, but it wasn't great. I got a little trolled by the trick ghost hitting me like 3 fucking times out of combos. So it ended up being 2 pinballs. I would say a pretty good fight is only getting 1 pinball. A god fight is getting 0 pinballs, but that's pretty much luck. Ate the input of our L1. That doesn't surprise me, Sonic. This game does like to share the bars a lot, like that. Alright. Maybe this fight will go well, maybe it won't. Let's see. This is a really shit fight. This is Hydra head patterns being random. And the orbs are actually the worst part of it. You can deal with all the head patterns, but if the like black orbs hit you too much, no matter what head pattern you can get screwed. Fucking camera glitch. Wow, that's the finisher there. Safety straps for days. Got him. Alright, we're good. Sketchy, but I got him. Wow, I'm like tied with my any percent record right now. That's silly. Overall, that was a meh Olympus, but, you know, it's fine. The fight just beeps a lot. It's sound glitches. The game has a bunch of them, but it's most noticeable in the Hydra fights.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yup, looks like we're...
Pretty sure nothing changes here. Ahead of record by 5 seconds. Well, I'm not going for 1 cycle thresholder, so I'll be behind. He doesn't if you do the fight correctly in a speed run. Yeah, BGM glitches happen a lot. Mostly on Axel 2 is where it tends to happen the most. That specific song sound glitches a lot. The Corrupted song also corrupts a lot. Thanks, Popped Corn. Oh, come on, security system, really? Basically, I do the fill reaction command too fast, so he doesn't get a chance to spam saying that. I did those cyclones, by the way, because if you do fire right before doing them, the fire kind of follows you and it's cool. But I don't know if it's actually useful. Yeah, so casually playing this game, you're going to probably hear that a lot until you figure out to go on its back. That might have been why they really did that, is because casually a lot of people probably didn't, like, think to go on the back of the Hydro when it's stunned. It's not like an obvious thing to do. So they needed the game to somehow tell the players, and they picked a really obnoxious way to do it. Alright, so to clarify, I'm not going for 1 cycle thresholder. Every time I do in this kind of category, it never works. I'm just going to do safe strats, and that'll cause me to hopefully save time. Also, I really... you know what I'm thinking? No, it's probably better, yeah. I want to try to get Valor level 2, but I don't know if I will now. I learned that resist strat for Dark Thorn on English is a lot harder to get if you have Valor level 2. You might run out on Shadow Stalker doing the strat. So yeah, I have to pick up like a couple orbs, drive orbs. Well, I think the difference is Behemoth kind of walks around, Hydra's kind of stuck there. He's like, it looks like he's part of the background practically. So it doesn't have like the same feel IMO. Also, it's like cloudy out. I think I'm gonna turn on my lamp. There. I could beat Thousand Arthas fight blindfolded. It would just take like 5 minutes instead of 2. Because you would probably get nothing but Rising Suns the whole time. So I have to buy 2 Sardonyx rings. Am I gonna grab the drive recovery? I'm gonna say no. I don't really have a use for that if I don't do 1 cycle thresholder. Oh yeah, Twilight Thorn's another one that it can happen on. Well, a blindfold level 1, yes, would be really hard to do. In fact, I'm not sure how possible it is. Okay.
Piece of cake.
So yeah, hopefully what happened to me last time doesn't happen to me again with Shadow Stalker. There should be a free time save split. At least I figured out what went wrong, because that was like so bogus to me. I was like, how did that not happen in my record? But then I realized my record had Valor level 2, so it was completely safe. Because if you get one cycle thresholder, you'll probably almost certainly hit Valor level 2. Alright, remember 2 sardonyx rings, not 1.
Right.
So yeah, unfortunately I'm just gonna do safety strats on Thresholder. I don't really wanna... I wanna save time. It's not really a trick that's worth it in anything other than beginner any percent. In All Worlds and like Jiminy's Journal and shit like that, it really doesn't matter getting that. Yes, I always do this path for All Worlds. It's bad. I hate that shit. Look, I was like slightly facing the wall so the RC didn't pop up. That wasted time. So now I might barely be able to get this. Okay. You know, I should have edited these notes to only have like menus and such and chests to grab.
Right.
And before Chicken Little runs out somehow. This is good too because it'll give me summon experience. Or at least 1 experience. No, nobody does that in this game.
Hold it. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Hold it.
Nice to see Chicken Little doing his job.
Hold it. Yeah. Hold it. Take this. Hold it.
Ow. How was I so short on damage? Oh, you know what? I got the 3 back up. I wonder how many times I toggled between that. That could have got me extra summon experience. I didn't even see that. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's All Worlds. I should be fine. I'd never understand that. People, for some reason, don't understand the concept of improving their own records. Like, where does it state that a speedrunner isn't allowed to go improve their time? I don't know, Sonic. I'm not really paying that much attention to it. It's like when Sig had 120 record for like a year and nobody was near it, and he just kept trying to improve it to get the 143. It's like, duh, he wants to improve it. It's not that. That's like, that's it. He just, you want to improve a time. You want to make it harder to beat. I don't understand why it's such a hard concept for people to grasp.
I think this'll do the trick. Yeah.
Is this
I
one?
think this'll do the trick.
Ball game, oh god.
Right.
Alright, so if I'm lucky, I'll get Valor level 2 on Beast. I'm very tempted to force it out by hitting a couple enemies here. You know what? Nah, fuck it. This is a perfect time to test my idea. Yes, I have run SM64 actually. Well, I didn't get Valor level 2, so YOLO time.
Please, compose yourself.
I bet you I'm like one hit short. Well, now we get to see how it works. It worked on emulators, so hopefully it works on console. And the only reason I do this is because Darkthorn's like 100% consistent, I believe, if I do this strat. Literally the only reason. And that's nice, because that fight is random otherwise. And I've had really bad cases of getting trolled hard there.
Right.
Alright, my movement's gotta be perfect here. Hey, that's true, Sonic. That's why I probably should have forced it out, but I don't know. I think I got it. Did I get my drive back? Alright, sweet. There is no plan to not get anti-form on MCP. I either do or I don't. I have a plan to cut down on it, but if I were to cut out all like drive uses that aren't necessary, the run would be a lot slower up until there, and probably cancel out the time of getting it. Nice, dude. Yeah, I guess Valor on Thresholder is necessary to get Valor level 2. I still didn't get it, I think. My notes keep track of anti-points. I don't necessarily keep track of them during the run. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to go for one cycle threshold, or completely unnecessary. I only lost about 10 seconds at most to a one cycle thresholder fight. If I missed one cycle thresholder, I would have probably only saved 10 there or less. I keep forgetting to toggle the fucking drive every time I do Darkthorn. It means I have to do it here.
Give me strength.
I wonder where I stand compared to my record right now. I'm probably behind now because of not doing one cycle thresholder, but I'm probably still close.
Okay.
Remembered. Nice. Get the fuck out of the way, pole. Alright, that's my first torn pages. Got 4 more to go. Oh, Jesus. No. That was the worst angle I could have ran at.
This way. Let's go.
I hate this segment. It's like so random.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
If I get lucky, 2 more
This way.
RCs.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. That's like the worst luck I've ever seen on that. The shadow sniper as soon as I got away from her.
Let's go.
That was messy. Yeah, by the way, if you spam Albert, you're gonna get banned from him. Fair warning. I missed that whole conversation because I was busy doing Olympus or Beast Castle or whatever, but I think somebody said like, oh yeah, you should have done this first or something. I completely missed the conversation though, so I don't know if they realized they're wrong or what. Ew, that was pointless, but then again, I needed to do it. I can't just like keep calling her. I've tried on emulator, just going all the way to the end and trying to call her over. She'll never get to you, or if she does, it'll be like minutes later. These guys will make sure of that.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Yeah, this guy's coming fast.
This way. Let's go.
Alright, I probably will need to call her more than once.
This way.
Oh, no, really? Okay. That was perfect. 14 behind. Probably because of no one cycle thresholders, so that's pretty good. Still not turning this into fucking any percent. That's so crazy. Like, this pace is insane right now for this category. I'm gonna be really salty if I get fucking anti-form again. That was like the one thing in the run you don't want to happen. That's literally the worst thing well, I mean, maybe if you fail like an Atlantica song or something, that's one of the other worst things that can happen. But this is like, there's no backup. You auto lose minutes. Yeah, she can also restrict people from using it. I believe I gave her the ability to do so. I gotta update the program because I know Spike wanted it and I guess Silver kind of wants it too. but I have to make a couple quick changes to make it more stable for people who don't know how to use it.
Give me strength.
Yeah, like Antiform looks cool and his attacks are cool, but the form itself kind of sucks. Alright, I will probably certainly get Valor level 2 on this fight. Unbelievable. Fucking first hit. No, I'll stick with normal strats here. I'm thinking of Jiminy's Journal already, where I'll probably want to use Chicken Little here to level it up more. Oh, fucking Dolan. This whole window relies on Dolan doing something at the beginning. That was too much for him. Yeah, Antiform is never a good thing to get. It's never, like, it could be useful in very little scenarios outside of a speedrun, but even then it's, like, not a good idea. Yeah, Sonic, that's exactly the problem. Wow, the button didn't work. That's scary. This is gonna be close. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I forgot I could do it immediately after. That was scary. Why, did Twitch kill my stream or something? This should be a good Trinity at least. Should end pretty fast. I wish I got that strength before that fight. You know, I never noticed you do get the strength boost in the windows, so depending on when you get it can depend on how easy they go. It's interesting. Oh no, yeah, they're not replying to me. I'm already used to it. Not bad. 3 spinny things is decent.
Right.
What if I like didn't realize I skipped a window and then went here in Valor and then there was like no fight? That'd be like, I get fucked.
Could follow me if you wanted to.
This fight is like so much slower without Valor.
I'll show you. Later, I can't take anymore.
Chances are I'll get another synth item elsewhere, but since that one wastes no time to grab, might as well get it now. Eh, that's meh. I don't know if I can 2-cycle this now. Probably not. Wow, that was smart though. I restarted the combo after 2 hits so that I was able to actually do that. Yeah, I designed Albert mostly because Nightbot limits the amount of commands you get unless you donate to it. So I made Albert because it's unlimited. And it also has like the ability to randomly respond, which Nightbot does not.
What's that for?
Those are the main reasons I made it. Everything else is just a bonus. I always forget to toggle here, like every time. I don't know why this Trinity's so random with damage. Like, that wasn't very good. I had no choice but to do that. He's on the trigger, that's annoying. Oh no, he's not. Okay. I was lacking damage. God, this P-fight's awful. I'll probably lose time for sure here. Not much though. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Little did I know I'd save 30 seconds somehow. Fucking magic. Okay. I am definitely gonna bathroom break. I don't think anything changes in Pirates World. No. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it's probably because my record didn't have the best escorts. I got a little trolled on the second half, I think. I'm gonna lose a lot of time probably here though to my record because I had a fucking god tier Pirates one, I think. I'm pretty sure everything went perfect. My any percent, by the way, not my all worlds record. No, I wouldn't switch it. It wouldn't be worth it. Because then I would probably just get trolled and then that'd be the end of that run. I'm completely content with having a 404 in this game. But I am not content with having a all-worlds record in which the any percent part was probably like a 410 or 412. Yeah, nobody that is sane would like Atlantica, I agree. Unfortunately, I have to do it. Because this is all worlds, it's not all worlds except for the shittiest world. Unfortunately. It wouldn't be a real category if you knocked out something like that. It would be too arbitrary. Alright, so Thunder for Fantasia, and then Summon Chicken Little.
Give me strength.
Alright, I know what I did last time here that was wrong. I accidentally used fire instead of blizzard. So I thought I was getting like really bad luck, but... well, I mean, it was still kind of bad luck that he popped in the air, but this strat shouldn't ever have that happen because they can't be blizzard in the air. They'll fall. That should like never happen. I mean, it's not a big deal, it's just like a second loss. Yo, the struggle is real to try to find bathroom breaks in a speedrun. Some games just don't even have any. This game has a fair amount. Like there's a couple of gummy missions and then there's like Atlantica, a couple songs. So it's not like too bad. I think 1.5 is honestly worse. It has very minimal bathroom breaks. Swag. If it was all favorite worlds, I'd probably only like doing 2 worlds. Alright, I didn't mess that up this time. Yeah, part of like being a good speedrunner is having to like plan out the bathroom breaks, honestly. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Okay, good, it still worked. I've noticed that jumping there is actually worse than landing Comet on the ground for some reason, mostly because the those cannon things, they don't really jump much, so it's easier for them to like get away from your Comet if you do that. Ooh, that movement angle, not even the camera. It's weird how sensitive movement can be sometimes. Like, that was very slightly upright and I walked directly into the wall. It's fine, I don't really need that money that much. I have to wonder why Chicken Little didn't bring in that sniper dude right away. My goal here is to just get EXP and money because I can't really speed this up. Also, I hope I get summon level 2. This is good. There it is. Perfect. So now all I have to do is get summon level 3 and then I'll be good for the entire rest of the run. I hate how you have to select it twice. I'm actually not sure why they do that. It's like, what's the point? Well, replacing the model wouldn't be a legit way to play the game in the first place. You can't boot up codes with the game, that's for sure. Or use an ISO. I think I jumped there. Wow, this is bad. This is bad, but whatever. Oh wow, the other guy died. That's good. This won't be too bad after all. What the hell is he doing up there? What the Whatever. Well, that's bad luck. Okay, whatever. That's a meh fight. Probably like around a 120, but that's okay.
Right.
You know the scary thing about this is you can actually game over if the barrels explode, and although it's rare to ever happen, it shouldn't really, it can. Especially if Jack fucking hits these guys and pisses them off. That's a surefire way to chance dying. Alright. Hit once is whatever. Still pretty trolly. Keep him busy, Jack. Damn, I actually like getting shot there while opening the chest. It cancels the animation of opening it. But whatever. Alright, this is so far a pretty decent Pirates one. If I have a good Barbosa, it'll be a good way to close it out. Because I'm pretty sure I can't save that much time here on my record. Nothing really new came out when I did this run, I believe. Not bad. This better not miss. There we go. Not bad. Alright. Agrabah shouldn't be any different either. My next Torn page, I believe, isn't until... No, is it? The before 1000 Heartless? I can never remember all of them at once. I hope this is to earn. This is like, I'll probably never have a pace like this in this category again. 7 seconds? That sounds about right, Sonic. My medallion fight was not as good as my records in any percent.
Full speed ahead!
So it's a good thing I didn't switch fucking categories. Because right now I'd be like, what, 20 something behind. There's not much else that went wrong in the rest of the run, so yeah. I'm like so sick of it being like 80 degrees in here every time I do a run. Probably need to put on air conditioner for like Atlantica again. Well, yeah. I would go for one cycle normally. But not in all worlds. It's not worth it in all worlds. Especially because my record didn't get it for all worlds. So that's how I saved like 40 seconds there. As well as not having to pick up the drive recovery in timeless. Yeah, 80 degrees is pretty hot for a room, but it's actually probably more than that. I was probably not exaggerating enough. Hello, Mighty. I should think of the menu now. Normal party, stuff off, Aladdin, item boost, copy abilities, thunder reflect. I actually have to pay attention at this part because this guy can kill you with these bomb things that do like ridiculous damage. Okay. I don't think I can save much time here either. I mean, 19 seconds is pretty good to save on my record for Pirates 1 as is. I guess I've never played against the red version of that. I've never done all the gummy missions in this game because they're dumb and not fun. This isn't gonna end the fight. I broke the thing. I didn't want to break it. I would have to get pretty lucky to end the fight with this, I think. It will be close, I think, though. Like 1 or 2 hits after. Well, when 2.5 comes out, I probably will do it to get a plat. Meh.
Right.
I'm gonna have to remember to grab a couple extra AP boosts on in Halloween Town for safety. Mainly because I need a drive boost for MCP in case I do get anti-form. It helps a lot. So I won't lose I'll only lose like 2 minutes instead of like 3. That's the first time I've been trolled there in a while. I almost got the platform cancel, but I floated back on it. So yeah, nothing should change here for All Worlds. Halloween Town is where a couple things change, but it's very minimal. And then it gets crazy right before 1000 Heartless, where I go to Pride Lands. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to 1.5 if it's this hot in here during the summer. Like, I can't turn on my air conditioner with my HD PVR or else it will randomly cut out because I guess the air conditioner steals power from it or some bullshit. With this old capture card, that's not an issue. I can't believe Dolan actually killed that for me. I'm embarrassed. This is a pretty good pace so far. Well, that's dumb. Kinda had to make up my own thing there. I guess Reflect didn't come out fast. This probably, it won't be like a 55 like it could have been if I got that Reflect off, but it should be like maybe a 50. 52, wow. Dolan contributed to killing that, I think. I'll take a 52. I don't remember where the 5th torn page is. Yeah. Oh, right, Pride Lands. I always forget that one. It didn't work again. What the fuck? That reflect should always trigger, but lately it hasn't for some reason. Nice, I got it. Okay. They're gonna attack. This is like guaranteed to kill all of them, I think. Yeah, it's almost as if I have party members, but not quite. Oh, I could have done it there. I didn't think that guy was gonna hit me. Come on. Hopefully this fight goes a little bit better than yesterday's fight, or the other days whenever I last did a run. Did that just happen, really? He parried my attack. Ah, this is a troll fight sometimes. Yeah, whatever. Not bad. Dude, my rigger did a really good world here, apparently. Like, it was pretty smooth for me, and I only saved a second. At least for my skill level back then. Alright, off to how. Oh, wait, skip scene, I remember this. There. That one used to catch me off guard all the time, but I finally, like, muscle memoried that it's after Agrabah. A second? Wow. This would still be like a record pace, kind of, in any percent. If I didn't grab the torn pages, I'd only be like 15 behind, I think. That's so crazy. That's without one cycle threshold or two. Alright, let's see. The only thing that changes here, I believe, is I just grab probably 2 AP boosts, because now that'll put me at 2 extra. I'll grab the one in there. Yeah, I should have enough for drive boost for MCB. Because I'll have extra anyway for leveling. Oh yeah, I'm going to probably grab one of the ones on the way to Space Paranoid's one as well. The one before entering corridors. I didn't fully route out how much AP I need, so I kind of just ballpark it, because all the ones I grab are like right in my face, so it's not like a huge waste of time to grab them. So Goffy, Jack, everything off Jack, use the AP ups, put on 3 abilities, and then Jack on sword attack. This menu's the same. I'm gonna play it safe on Oogie this time and not like try to react to the first time he moves, because every time I do that, it's so close or I mess up. I don't think it's worth the potential time save of like a couple seconds to risk losing like 10. This gummy mission, interestingly enough, you can almost idle the entire time. This part probably will kill you if you don't come back for it though. Okay. I like that. That's a really cool gummy song too. It's just a shame it's wasted on gummies. Yeah, so Halloween Town, like, the fights can go pretty wrong if you're not careful, so you gotta be a little cautious. It's not as easy as like Agrabah 1, where most fights auto go well. Like, Agrabah 1's actually a pretty consistent world. A little messy, but I'll take it.
Let's go.
Yeah, the RNG of this world is like mostly what I'm about to do by a little bit. Prison Keeper, whichever one he swallows, and Oogie. The Candy Cane Lane fight should be pretty consistent if you do it right. I think. Oh wow, the other fucking White Knight just like killed itself. That's hilarious. Ugh, I'm getting bad luck on this shit.
Something is amiss.
Oh well. It's the best I can do. They kept giving me the troll move. Probably like a 50-50. Usually they retaliate with the blue attack like every time, but that time they just didn't want to. The ground spin wood is a little slower. It probably would be more optimal to pick this up before Prison Keeper, but you know, just in case I forget.
You're in it.
I think the other reason I grabbed the AP boost is it makes it a lot. Like I'll have draw for Port Royal. All right. Hopefully I don't mess up this fight. This fight goes really poorly if you mess it up. Oh god. That was scary. I almost completely fucked that fight because of that douchebag. Alright, pretty average. Not perfect, but one of the mole guys got away. That's pretty uncommon. But fortunately, he actually hit me before I went into Valor.
Right.
Else that would have been a problem. I probably didn't explain that the reason I died in that other fight is because it's faster, or at least get close to dying. Like, it's a minute longer to kill everything. The downside is you lose out on like 1,000 experience, but at this point in the game, it's not super important. And it's not worth losing a minute to kill everything. So at this point I can get anti-form in a fight if I drive near a fight, so instead I drive outside of the fights, and it will be like this until I get master form. Speaking of which, I'm probably going to cut down on an extra drive movement just for the sake of being safe. It might lose me like 5 seconds, but I think it's worth it. As for which one I'm going to knock out, I think it's going to be the one going to Space Paranoids too. Alright, so this fight goes well if he doesn't suck in like something like Barrel immediately. So annoying.
This is it. Yeah. Back off. Yeah, back off. It's over. Yeah. It's over.
A little bit slower than usual, but nothing I can do about that. Barrel's good to get here because you can stun him immediately. And this should put him in the last phase.
It's over. It's over. Okay.
A little bit of damage there.
This is it. It's over.
A little bit of damage overkill, but at least it'll be a smooth fight. Trinity killed him, that's not too bad actually. I thought I would have to do a physical after.
Give me strength.
If he's not getting staggered when you're doing the loop, it's probably because you're attacking him too early. You don't mash it out. It's like a time thing if you're using Fairy Harp. Basically, I hold left or right during the loop. When he auto counters, the second the frame I see him start to move, that's when I attack Riku, and you'll guarantee stagger him on the ground. That is. This is a little bit more dangerous to get this now because of these douchebags, but they've never hit me, so I guess it's okay, as long as you're fast. Seven minutes to fight this guy, I think I can manage.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
I wish being in Valor doing this counted as more boxes.
That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go! Body crashes! That's right, away you go!
Gotta be careful in this fight. We lose a lot of time.
I'll squash you flat! Hope you like the blood.
No emerald blues, please.
That's right, away you go! I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go!
Really? Frame early, I guess.
Boogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat!
So, I said I wasn't gonna YOLO that, and then I don't YOLO it, and then I get like bad luck with the timing on it. It didn't show up nearly as fast as it should have.
I picked out for you.
He's gonna be sloppy. I didn't target him.
Right, away you go!
Oh my god, I can't target him. Well, slow fight or whatever. I want this emerald thing to fuck off.
Let's break things up!
Can't even get that.
Now you just try dodging him. That's right, away you go! That's right, away you go!
Dare I not YOLO here? There. Does he always go the opposite way there?
Now you just try
Because if so, I
dodging
could just
him.
always do that, but I'm never positive.
I'll squash you flat! That's right, away you go!
Alright. The one good thing about this fight so far.
That's right, away you go! I'll squash you flat!
Boogie gifts, I think, are next.
That's right, away you go!
Come on. What the fuck? That's so dumb. It's magical time save. Who knows how? You do get invincibility frames, but I don't think it's like only one frame. It's probably a couple, but it's not as good as like 2FM's dodge roll. Maxed out. I don't even know how I saved that much time there. Did I like forget to do something? I mean, the rest of the Oogie fight was pretty good. It was just a couple things are slow. Alright, so next few splits are going to be blank again because it's a different route. Yeah, wow, that world alone killed like any percent record chance I had.
Let's go.
I can try to get level 3 summon here, but probably not gonna happen. I hate this fight. It's a little bit, oops, it's a little random. Hate that slide dash, dude. very close. That was like the last hit of Comet killed that last Berserker. I kind of YOLO'd there, but I was like, I would have been fine, but it would have wasted like 5 seconds if I had to wait until that move ended to kill him. Because I YOLO'd that, I think it was still really fast. Oh my god. What the? Dolan actually pushed the skateboard. That's a thing that can actually happen. God damn it, Timmy. You're so weird.
You know.
So it's all...
Gorge, I didn't mean to.
Yes. Oh no, Sora! You're right, Chipper. Sora, we...
Alright, this is a pretty good run so far still, regardless of the tiny trolls, but if I keep going at this pace, I'll be... This is already way better than yesterday's run.
Give me strength.
Follow the wind and Oathkeeper.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not a really big fan of Space Paranoid's World. It's really frustrating to speedrun it. Lots of stuff, lots of tiny things can go wrong that add up to a lot. I don't know why everybody always asks me if I'm gonna run Jack and Daxter. Like, I don't know when I've ever really led anyone to believe I've even played any of those games. Much less consider speedrunning. But for some reason I seem to get that question a lot, despite never saying anything about them on stream. Yeah, it's sad that if I get anti-form and MCP, all this time will go away, or at least 2 minutes of it. I don't get why that matters, though. It's like saying, am I gonna speedrun every Square game because I play Kingdom Hearts? It's like saying, are you gonna speedrun Xenogears? And then I'll be like, what would lead you to believe that? And you'd be like, well, you play Final Fantasy, and they made the game too. It's like, what? Or even better, like, are you, like, I'm playing like SM64 and everyone's gonna be like, are you gonna play like Ocarina of Time? And then I'll be like, why? And then they'll be like, because you play SM64, they're made by the same company. It's like, I don't get it. Ah, come on, skip. Shit, menu time.
This is quick.
Thanks, no, I guess. Shouldn't have attacked there. So everything here should be the same. Oh. Except for not valoring to go to hostile program. That I'm gonna knock out. I can valor here because I get master form after this. Almost the worst position to get it. Not quite the worst. DM Listor. It's so funny because I actually do save like a second there not doing the explosion because I grabbed so many orbs from the slide dash. That knocks out more than like a single hit up close. Alright, so I am gonna grab Stitch in this round. I already know that, but that is also what's different in this category. Alright, light cycle time. Last time light cycle wasn't exactly too nice to me. I got pretty bad luck with like killing stuff. Damn, I thought that would get him. That would have been God tier if it got him. Well, that was pretty average. I can't really complain about that too much. Especially because I didn't get bad luck with their spawning. They didn't spawn and hit me immediately. That's why I try not to kill these guys in this segment, because if you kill them, more will spawn and then they might hit you. But I had no choice there. Oof, see, that's why. That was close. If I did that any farther away, I would have got hit by the yellow dude. Fortunately, those don't do damage. Oops, I always forget about that. That's so terrifying. There shouldn't be any here now. I killed like all of them right there. Those are pretty much forced kills. Alright, I don't have a split here. Good. Alright, I can summon Chicken Little early, but I'll probably wait till I get to the first corner. In hopes that I'll get Valor 3, level 3 before even Demi. That will make that fight really safe if I get that. Because then I can even botch Trinity and still have a fast fight. I'm probably not going to do my YOLO strat here, because every time I do, it tends to fail. I can get it to work maybe half the time on emulator, but that's the best I can ask for, really.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Chicken Little with the hard fail. Chicken Little's not doing a great job right now. Yeah, pretty meh. I can take it though. 122, whatever. If I do the YOLO strat, I can get like a 125 to 126, but I don't think it's worth it. Because it requires you to pick up the exact amount of orbs for the second freeze, only killing one enemy, which is not common. Okay, I'm not going to do the Valor movement here. So right now I have 0 drive, 0 anti-points. I lose roughly like 4 seconds not Valoring here, but I think it's a good idea. Hate those purple dudes. They really pursue you pretty hard. This fight's terrifying to mess up. You could lose a lot of time. In this category, it wouldn't be like run over, but it'd be sad. It's a pretty consistent fight, but there's a few things that can go wrong that are out of your control. Like him being a douchebag and healing at a really bad time when you're trying to break him into the last phase. See, he healed there, but if he doesn't heal again, I'm probably okay. Unless Knock Smash misses a lot.
Let's go.
A little trolly there, but I had to improvise. This should be a wrap. Alright, so I gotta remember to grab the torn pages, but other than that, everything else is the same here. Looks like my menu's the same as well. So that'll be my second torn pages, I believe. Alright, demi time. Well, not yet, but we're getting there. I'll be using Chicken Little in the next 2 fights as well. Fuck Genie. This fight, the only thing that really goes wrong in this fight is if the Crimson Jazz doesn't get brought in with Chicken Little. Sometimes he's a dick.
Give me strength.
Start. Ah, bad. No, I'm not going for it. I can miss miserably sometimes. I got lucky there. He did the easiest to deal with attack. Pretty decent fight. Like, I worked pretty hard to get Chicken Little to be consistent there, but there's still sometimes it won't go perfect. This one can go a lot worse, honestly. Because you have the security system that can fuck up your combos. The launched enemies in the air and your ground combo will become an air combo. Not much you can do about that.
Give me strength. It's over. Take this.
It's luck. I auto-targeted the only one that didn't get launched.
Yeah, this is it.
That was lucky.
Take this. Yeah, take this.
Shit like that.
Hold it.
Chicken Little, like, fucking, come on, dude. This was gonna be like a perfect fight, and then the security system said, no, fuck you. Damn, dude. I almost got an extra experience, too, there, but didn't. That's rough. That sucks. That fight was gonna be perfect, but then the security system fucking launched half the dancers, and then I auto-targeted the ones in the air. And then after that, Chicken Little goes berserk and can't bring them in for some dumb reason.
Water dance.
He like gets confused.
Back off.
I didn't want to grab that one. That's weird. I actually know why that wasn't over 100. Still a good trim B, but could have been better. Because that one in the corner fucking dodged me. Dodged the major drive, that is. But I still saved time not doing break, so that's fine. That's lucky. Really, dude. Troll. Alright, that was okay. I feel like I'm losing time here to my record, but I could be wrong. I won't know until I finish Prior 1000 Heartless.
Did you miss me? Beauty is on the scene.
That's kind of cool.
This one's gonna hurt. Here you go. Here.
Eh, pretty decent.
Going.
I do have timers. It's right there.
Help out. Here goes.
Take this.
All right.
Take this.
You can see how awkward it is to like try to use magic there when you don't want to. I just want to get my MP back for the next two fights. Dead. I hate these fights because they're actually pretty inconsistent. They can be really fast or extremely slow depending on how lucky you get. Outstanding. All the Resix Sud guys died. Not nearly enough of these dudes. Meh. I did not forget the split. They're not there because this is a new route.
Yeah. Back off.
That's good.
This is it. Yeah. Take this.
Hit him.
Take this. Now.
Wow. Cloud wrecked that time. What the fuck? Alright, remember, don't walk into Thousand Heartless fight.
Okay.
Wait. I grabbed the map by mistake, not even thinking. That's fine. I was like, oh, big chest, torn pages, lol. Oh, for God's sakes. Map percent strikes again.
Let's go.
Yeah, now when I return to go to the Thousand Heartless, I'll know exactly where to go to the Thousand Heartless fight. I won't get lost in that small room. Alright, let's see Pride Lands. So I'm doing Pride Lands now because I'm stronger than if I did it after Halloween Town, which should make the hyena fights mainly a little bit faster. Not by much, but enough where I think it's worth it. And also, I'm doing it before the Thousand Heartless because if I wait till after, it'll be a lot harder and they'll have more HP bars. And it'll be a lot slower. So we won't know where I stand compared to my record until I do the Thousand Heartless fight, which is after Pride Lands 1. So a good like 10 minutes or so. I gotta be careful. This is like a hard gummy mission if you don't pay attention. Yeah, I'll be sure not to jinx it this time. I have zero idea how to dodge this guy's attacks. Kinda just does whatever he wants and it hits you. Kinda like that move. What should be banned? Oh, the link? Probably. If someone joins the chat and posts a link, it's probably bad. Because, you know, this guy wasn't fun enough the first time you fought him, you gotta fight him again. So I said this the other day, but Pride Lands actually is not too bad of a world. I don't mind it in all worlds. If this were like Proud Mode or something, then yeah, it'd be terrible, but in Beginner, it's not a bad world. It's actually a little fun when you get Dash. The only downside is the gummy mission that takes minutes is kind of stupid. Alright, so I grabbed 2 ethers, heck, the 3rd one from Simba. Alright. Okay.
Gather! Yeah,
That's
gather!
annoying.
Gather! Yeah! Gather!
Gotta remember jump before attacking sometimes. First combo was a little slow because it was a ground combo, which doesn't do as much as the spinny attack. Stay away, bird thing. They don't even like attack you. That's what's so weird. I don't know why I jumped there. I still haven't fully muscle memoried this. So I kind of have movement notes here just in case. This world is really good in my record, so I probably won't save time here on it. But we'll know once I do the 1,000 hour list how well I did overall. Or bad. It might be bad, because that dancer fight was bad. What else is bad? Something else. Love the dash ability in this. I can just like fly in the air, because you know that's what lions do in real life. That's how they move around fast. They jump really high and fly like a quarter of a mile every jump. All worlds is completing all the worlds. Gotta remember the torn pages here, do not want to forget. Although I could probably still make up for it on the second visit, but rather not risk it.
There!
Alright, turn off his auto limit. Take his ether. No, wait, whoa. Let's not do that. The only elixir I have right now is equipped to me because I picked it up with an extra item slot, I believe, but I still don't want to chance him accidentally getting the elixir somehow. Although I don't think it's... No, it shouldn't be possible, but I don't want to risk it anyway. Unless I got, like... No, it wouldn't matter. Like, I know Devastators drop them, but... Don't have Simba with you. Oh, really, Sonic? Well, I'm still right there. Oh, wait. Maybe you're wrong. Or maybe I'm wrong, I mean. Alright, hyena hype. I hate this fight. They, for some unknown reason, they gain invincibility sometimes in the air when you're comboing them, and we don't know why. Or at least I don't. Like, I try to let their revenge values reset, and it still doesn't work. Oh god. Pretty good fight. That was a really fast fight. I definitely, one ether there is really good, because now I can definitely waste an ether on the, what is it called? The second hyena fight. Not the best damage. I got a bad phase. Alright, he's dead after this. I don't want to risk him getting away. That was a really good Pride Lands. That Scar fight was fucking amazing. The amount of like damage I got on him at the beginning was like god tier. I don't know what you guys are talking about. If you're talking about my dash jumping, all you do is jump while holding dash, and you shouldn't hit walls if you angle it smart. It's not like random bullshit. I'm glad that Scar fight went well. You can get double DM'd real easy if you don't do enough damage to him before his first DM. Alright, about 7 minutes to do this fight. I got this. I think I found Steve. This is definitely Steve. Up. Damn, dude. Steve disappeared. This guy fucking is a douche. Oh, there he is again. Found Steve. Or is, no, this is fake Steve. Real Steve wouldn't have done that. Okay, game CPUs. What the fuck, dude? Chill out, guys. I only need one of you at a time. I don't need like fucking 5 of these things swarming me every time I want to use them. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Back off! Back off! This is it!
Oh, come on, give me a better snag than that.
Okay, back off! Take this!
That was a really good 1,000 harvest. 2,000, I think. What the fuck? That was definitely like a low 2 minute.
I guess sometimes help.
Sure do.
Yeah, apparently I saved a god tier. I'd saved over a minute on my old record on that segment where I didn't have splits. Weird. Yeah, I guaranteed anti-form. Let me see, I used 1 drive so far, so I have 1 anti-point, I think. Where did I use it?
A photo and
No, I have
some
0.
ice
I didn't use it.
You think?
Just this
Am
feeling.
I right, guys? 0 anti-points?
Hey, what if the Heartless...
But Sora,
If that's the case, my first anti-point won't be until Grim Reaper 1. Gotta make this a warp point for later. Only reason I step in there. Hey Sonic, if it's not too much to ask, can you keep track of my anti-points? So I can't be, like, surprised.
Gather! Gather!
What the f- I don't believe that Dusk just survived all of the comet. I can't catch a break on these guys, like, really? This should be my first anti-point that I'm about to do.
Let's go!
And it's worth it. If I was super conservative, I might be able to squeak out having a 0% chance of MCP, but I would lose so much time on other stuff. Yeah, that happened last run, too. That fucking Dusk magically survived all of Comet, despite being, like, directly in it. Really? This is a bad split. I'm gonna lose time here. Well, no one's confirmed yet if I only have 1 anti-point. I'm pretty sure I haven't used anything since I got Master Form other than the Valor I just used, so I should only have 1 anti-point now. I really want to keep track of this. I should type it in the chat but not actually enter it. Ah. Yeah, I'm losing time here. That's stupid. That fucking Dusk. That Dusk wrecked me. I'm gonna use all my AP boost now. I have a ton. Alright, 1 anti-point so far, remember. I want to keep track of this time. I don't have fucking draw yet. What the hell? How? He must have got really bad EXP luck. Oh well, there it is. I'm gonna write 2 now. We're gonna have 2 anti-points. We should have 3, 4. 4 at the end of this world. Oops, but not 5. Yeah, but I'm not getting... It doesn't get rid of anti-point. Well, when you get final form for the first time, it gets rid of anti-points. But when you use it otherwise, you, it only takes off 10 points off of anti-points. Every time you get a new drive form, your anti-points go back to 0. I'm just gonna type RSA. So I should have 4 anti-points at the end of this world. Unless I mess up this strat. You have to reach certain intervals of a count or point count to get a bigger chance of getting it, essentially. I have 0% chance in this world, but afterwards I have like more of a chance. Whoops. Have it. Perfect fight, by the way. Alright, so now I have 2 anti-points. I'm not used to having minimal splits in a run, honestly. Wow, what a troll. That was trolly. I accidentally hit him. Or I accidentally aerial comboed him from the ground, which you don't want to do. No, Master Form only adds 1 point. With Ethers, I could probably do this just as fast as, without Valor, but I'm gonna do Valor to be safe. Don't want to waste or worry about Ethers.
Let's go.
That angle.
it. It's over. I got it. Ha, yeah.
You suck. So my 5th anti-point will probably be going to Jafar, I think.
Take this.
Oops.
Yeah.
God damn it. This might not be a better split than my record. Again. Alright, fuck this fight. Fight trolled me a little bit last run, hopefully it doesn't again. Oh, you dick. So much for that strat being consistent. This is bad. Right on the trigger, of course. What else? Good corner, come on.
Take this. Free.
Okay, that was perfect at least. Fourth anti-point. I think I had to do an extra thunder than usual. Alright, whatever. That was a good end to the fight. Oh, 15 is practically the same thing as 1, because Thundagon Master Form knocks out like fucking 100 of them, practically. So I still had to do 1 extra Thunder than usual. Alright, so now I'll put on Draw. So, I don't waste any Valor points, or anti-points in Halloween Town. Because there's nothing that's worth going on a drive for in this category.
Are you sure? Look, it's up. Probably just. I don't know.
I might ditch Peter Pan strats because I kind of want those graveyards. I'm a little bit behind on EXP. No, sub 520 isn't possible. I don't even know if it's possible in general. But definitely can aim for sub 525. You know what? I'll just grab the Agrabah. Bulky vendor, honestly. I'll just do that.
Prepare to scream!
I had no choice. None of them survived. I think that was the safest option I could have done. Really? None of them got hit? Well, at least they're right next to the boxes. So that was a good end. Alright, so I'm not going to be valoring here like I usually would in any percent. Save a drive point. Ooh, will I get a bulky vendor here? Nope. Like, I had 2,000 experience, I think, at the end of the 1,000 Heartless, which isn't bad, but since I'm not going to kill the graveyards, I lose out on another 1,000, which puts me at risk. What the fuck, dude? Well, the good news is if this goes wrong with Peter Pan, I can probably still just comet kill them. But then I won't have Peter Pan, I think, for experiment.
Let's go. Our turn.
That was good. It's pretty much as good as it goes. I want at least, at most, a 40-second time here. I don't want any more than that. Anything less would be awesome, though. Ah, this is really fucking trolly already. Are you, like, kidding me right now? Oh. This is really fucking awful. I don't believe this. It's like fucking. I finally get a box, and Shock immediately homes in on it. That was such bad luck. Pretty much as bad as it gets. That was definitely like a 50-second to 55. I just got nothing at the beginning. If this were like 80%, I would have just lost a run to a mini game that I have no control over. So I probably will lose time here now for that. This is bad. Okay. I got trolled a little bit there. He didn't break apart. It's a good thing that didn't work. I almost completely... Well, I mean, I probably could have worked with Dance Call, but I don't know if I would have pushed him into the last phase as easily with it. So it still would have been a slow fight with a slow end. My last run apparently was 20 seconds faster on that segment. That just shows you how much bad luck that was. That stupid minigame lost me about 20 seconds. Alright, so the only Valor here will be going to Jafar. That'll be my 5th Valor. Oh, this might be weird without Valor. I'm gonna grab this bulky vendor. Really, dude? That dinky little thunder miss, I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, let's go.
This is a fucking troll. Oh well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Well, you could watch both of us. I mean, that's always a possibility. Unless you have like the worst computer or internet in the world, I think you would be fine handling that. Might lose time here because of picking up the bulky vendor.
Gather! It's over! Gather! Back off! Gather! This is it! Yeah.
Oh god, it happened again. Hit him, Jesus. Like, I wasn't even underneath him. That seems stupid. I was like right in front of him and Sora does this stupid move that like can't hit him. I'm trying to skip. Alright, this is gonna, I'm already already like convinced this is gonna be a bad split, so I don't even care. As long as I don't lose like a minute.
Gather! It's over! Gather! It's over! Gather! Take this! Okay, gather! Take this!
Just being safe. If I wanted to be super safe to save MP, I wouldn't have used an extra magnet there, but then I risk the Crimson Jazz dodging my slide dash. Perfect. You gotta be careful there. If you get trolled and there's too many enemies around, you might have trouble locking onto that switch, and then if you run out of MP, you either have to pop an ether or just wait for MP to come back, which is like a run killer. Like, you would always waste the ether in that situation, honestly. Corn pages. Only torn pages left should be the one in the throne room. Alright. I don't want to hit level 31 before Jafar, but I want to hit it before Zaldin. So hopefully picking up that bulky vendor doesn't come back to bite me.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Alright, I'm interested to see if I would have been fine if I didn't pick up that bulky vendor. We'll see after this. Because I think it gave like 1,400, maybe 1,000. I would have barely made it, I think. Yeah, I still would have been fine. No, or it would be called 100%. I don't really want to hit level 1 before, or level 31 before Jafar, because that means I have to be a little careful in that fight with damage. It means I have to like hold back on combos a lot, which is a little scary to do on that fight. Because you might undershoot it doing that.
Right.
Alright, so this is my 5th anti-point. I'll update that. I have 1 drive recovery, so I shouldn't need any more. Skip. Why do I have to give him a command? I mean, it says it on the stream itself. All worlds consists of completing all the worlds. That's all. Doesn't need like a fucking fact.
My will. The world is mine to control.
Take this. Take this. Take this. It's over.
You'll never escape.
This is the one I might have to hold back on damage, depending. Oh yeah, definitely.
It's over.
You'll never escape.
Wow, that's stupid.
What are you doing?
It's over.
You should be dead. So I got the DM skip, which is nice.
Take this.
What? How'd I still save time there? Damn, that's kind of dumb. That was, whatever, it's fine. Picked up the bulky vendor. I don't know what I messed up in my last record, For this. Okay, so 5. I'll have 6 anti-points after Zalden World. I'm really keeping track of these anti-points. I actually have one less than I usually do because I cut out an extra movement to be safe. Just in case I'm miscounting. But I doubt it.
What's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy... Gee! Hey, Sora, we're gonna... And while we do, we really...
Alright, so Rumbling Rose and DP. So 6 anti-points.
Gather! Go! Gather! Gather! It's over! Gather! Back off! Gather! Donald!
Kind of trolly, but that's fine. Saw it coming, and one of them didn't get caught in the magnet. But I had a perfect fight up until that.
Let's go!
6th anti-point. So I think I get 8 in Land of Dragons too. Then the 9th one shouldn't be... It would normally be going to Space Paranoids 2, but I'm going to cut that out, so I'll only have 8. So there's like no chance, I don't have a 50-50 chance of getting in it for him. I only have like a 20% chance. Oh. Surprised I even lost time there. My fucking record had a godly Zalden World apparently, because that was about as good as it gets, practically. Okay, Land of Dragons, really shit visit. Let's go. Pride Lands 2 might take the most pointless visit ever, but this one's probably 2nd place for being the worst. Alright, no point in valoring here. Yeah, please no Fallerino, indeed. I almost fell last time for no reason at all. Sora did like an aerial combo on the ground on the horns, and I was like sitting there going like, what? I was able to Omega Finisher back onto the back, but it was scary as all hell. That's really fucking dumb. That's dumb. Like, are you for real, dude? He's dead. Well, he should be, but I got trolled. And now I'm getting like the worst luck ever. Wow. He was literally like dead. And then one dick rapid thruster hits me, and then suddenly I can't kill him. So probably a time loss here too. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to pick up those 2 AP boosts in the throne room now that I think about it. Equipping combination boosts drained all my AP, I think. I'm gonna skip this ether though, I didn't need it last time, so chances are I won't need it this time. Wonder what I would take off if I need to. Well, we're not there yet, the best. I mean, I can easily lose minutes on a certain fight coming up. It's too early to be like, oh yeah, don't worry, at least you're not losing minutes. It's like, well, I still can. So I need as much to go right as I can, just in case. That's not supposed to happen. I guess I got trolled. This is not gonna kill everything. Close. I lost out on some money there, but it's fine, I guess. I have enough, or I should. So my anti-points right now are 7, and I'll be 6 at the end of this world, or sorry, 8 at the end of this world. So like I'm only guaranteed to have a 20% chance of anti-form. So if I get anti-form again, it's just hilarious bad luck.
Wait!
If you do Trinity at like a weird time, sometimes it kills them. It shouldn't really ever happen, but it doesn't matter. In this category, that happening is not the worst thing ever. I should have enough money regardless of what happens. Weird fight. Ogre Shield next. I'm not gonna Valor yet because I don't want to run out of Valor. And there's my 8th anti-point. Trinity does damage if you use Magnet right before Major Drive. That's the whole strat. It's just sometimes Major Drive will actually kill them instead of just doing like near death damage to them. Pretty rare. Swear to God if I fall off.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Holy shit, that damage.
Okay.
This should be a dead Storm Rider. Not bad. Would have been a much better time save if Riku and Trinity fight went better. Also, I got all the torn pages now, so I don't have to think about those anymore. Ooh, I'll grab the AP boost going to Solar Sailor. It's a good idea. So I definitely should have enough AP to equip Drive Boost before that fight. Kind of new.
What's that?
Riz made it a little while ago, and I implemented it as soon as I came back to this game.
And there's something funny about... Look, it's another... I don't know what's going on, fellas.
Hey, Sans. Fuck Pooh World, oh my god. I guess it's not that bad in this game, because you can go through it pretty fast, but still. Pointless World is pointless. Here, I hope I don't get hit.
Gather! Take this! Gather! Take this! Thunder!
Another magnet explosion probably would have sufficed for that, but that's fine too. I guess I just can't make up my mind. I hope this fight goes better than it did last time and in my record. Or not this fight, but Hades, that is. That fight goes much better in practice than in runs for some reason.
Gather! Take this! Gather! It's over!
Hardest fight ever. Hercules isn't doing shit because he fucking sucks. Alright, so I cut out Valor movement here because there's a lot of skateboards outside of the next room. Totally gonna need air conditioner on before Atlantica. It's getting way too hot in here. Oops. Still haven't fully muscle memory movement in this place. I don't think there's any skateboard in this room. It doesn't look like it. This is the only room it's slow without Valor, but it's not by much. It's only by a couple seconds. Maybe 3 seconds because of that bullshit. I guess that room's a tiny bit slow too, but big deal, right? It's not worth it to use like, okay, so I'm keeping track of my anti-points. I have 8 right now. And that's all I'm gonna have going into the MCP. All you need is 9 to have a 20% chance. So I actually have 1 less than last one. So if I get anti-form, it'll be like the unluckiest thing I've ever seen ever to hit 20% again. Despite being sure I only have a 20% chance right now. It's the same on emulator too, the same 20% chance. And I almost never get it. That did not go as well as usual. I'll just say that was random. It's not 25% based off of what I see. There's an invalid FAQ out there that's not good. It should be 10% times 2 because boss fight. Valor, Kingdom Key, or Valor gets Kingdom Key, main gets Decisive Pumpkin.
That's it.
Alright, troll fight coming up soon.
Take that.
I don't know if it's faster than that doing something else, but that seems to work all the time. Hello, iCook. Alright, this fight's random because Hercules can fuck it up.
That's it.
Because Hades doesn't take many hits.
You won't stop a true hero.
Hercules literally fucked that up. That sucks. Alright, well Hercules came through there, I'll take it. I'm lucky that didn't hit him. Fucking Hercules! Why do you have to be such a dick? Ah, this is a bad choice to do so soon, I think. There we go. Okay, we got it. Not too bad. Hercules was kind of a dick, but was better than the other 2 days, or other 2 runs I've done of this. And Hades had a heart attack. I almost said Hades attack. That was sketchy to do, but I ended up killing him, so that's fine. I'll take it. So I like Olympus too, other than that fight, because it's pretty short. Probably can't save much time here. I think this was really good at my PB. Yeah, Halloween Town 2 is also kind of a pointless visit. But you know what? A lot of them are. There's a good 3 or 4 that are absolutely awful. Like that movement just was. Talk please. Magnet, reflect. Okay. And 4 ethers. I'll use 2 ethers in this if I have to. In fact, I probably will have to. It's pretty rare otherwise. I hate the randomness of these guys. If I get lucky, I can kill him next turn. Ah. Shit, really, dude? So dumb. Decent. Troll. I call shenanigans on that bullshit. This invincibility stuff is really hard in this fight. Like that. It's so stupid. 2 ethers almost isn't enough. Oh, wow. Meh. And because you need a reason to go all the way back to the Oasis. I'm not a fan of this visit, really. Like, the first visit's a lot better. The reason I'm jumping, by the way, is I'm not sure if it's actually faster, but I can turn it. I can like easily jump a corner like this. If I just run, I'll just kind of spin out a little. Alright, so I'm going to put that Sardonyx ring on now. Probably put Starseeker on now as well. Since I don't fight anything else before Ground Shaker. Oops. Oh my god, please. Alright, this fight went pretty poorly last time. I don't know if it will the same, but let's see. Gotta be careful here. This fight can go really poorly if you let it. Somebody just kind of sitting there going like, oh, I guess I just have nothing to do. About as much. Shouldn't be doing this right now, I don't understand. He's gonna do his little DM thing again. Oh shit, watch out for the fire. Real chance of dying in this if you're not careful. Can't kill him until the main body is like exposed, and he's gonna do a little DM thing, so I'm gonna kind of just chill here for a bit. Ah, double DM. Aw. Kinda got trolled there, but whatever. I think it's time to turn on air conditioner for the next world. And now we have Thundiga, which will be used really frequently in Space Paranoids too. Alright, so sorry if air conditioner is obnoxious. I just need it on for probably this world to cool down in here because it's like 90 now. Like I just can't take a run this long without an air conditioner. Magic? Not until you expose the body. I actually... I don't know if Thunder can. Maybe. I could have tried it, but... I think he was going to DM again anyway. He usually double DMs. Kind of like Zaldin if you don't get the fast strat. Ah man, I can't sing along. I need to focus really hard on the complex minigames. Well, Blizzard would have been hard to aim for sure. Especially if the lock-on disappears like almost immediately. I don't know. It's something I can look into if I somehow don't record on this run. The only thing that would stop me is if like I get anti-form and then the fight goes. I don't know. It's like I'm like almost 6 minutes ahead. A lot of dumb shit would have to happen, I think, to stop me. It's not like last time where I was only like 3 minutes ahead. As you can see, this is why I want to improve this time. It can be beaten by like 5 to 6 minutes. And I'm probably guaranteed to lose time on MCP because my record had a perfect MCP fight, and that's the one reason I didn't want to come back to this category. Because a fight that's fully based on luck went absolutely perfect. But because everything else is so beatable now, it's like I kind of have no choice. Yeah. It'll really suck. I mean, I won't be happy if it happens again, but if I get a record off of it, I might just live with it. Because a lot of my early game was like much harder to beat than most people who play this game. Like, only someone like Muffin or Bloody could take out my beginning game in this. I'll probably take a bathroom break on the last song this time. To be safe, I guess. Crazy black magic shit. Yeah, very accurate description of Anti-Form. Yeah, one of the worst parts about Anti-Form outside of a fight, though, is like if you go to the next room, you run out of drive bars. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a hacked video out there of Anti-Form with Keyblades. I'm almost positive. A lot of, like, hacks in this game have come so far. There's like so much weird shit you can do. That's awesome. Now you can like play as some bosses and stuff. It's like insane. Like, you actually get their movesets. I didn't swim wrong this time, yay. Don't pause. This is unskippable. This place is actually a little scary in a run because, like, if I pause during any of the songs, I have to redo them. It doesn't let you, like, continue for some dumb reason. Which is weird because it's not like you can really cheat pausing. In fact, it'd probably make it harder. Fucking hate this world. This is the one world I absolutely despise in all worlds. If it weren't for this category wouldn't even be that bad. This is like, what, 25 minutes or so of like sing-along DDR bullshit. Aw, fail. Alright, I want to put Rumbling Rose on at some point. Do it now. Guys, it's what you've been waiting for. It's time to have some finny fun. Also, I keep forgetting those are cutscenes I can skip. I think in my last run I didn't skip them all. I can barely hear the game, but air conditioner's worth it.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet.
Let the music move you. You can do it.
Don't be shy, let the music inside. Dance, dance, dance.
Dance, water, dance.
See, you can do it.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet.
Watch the stage now. How exciting.
See the sign, can you reach it in time?
You know, I can't complain too much. I mean, this isn't part of like any %. It's only because I'm doing stupid all worlds. Oops, I'm failing hard. Wow.
If you can't reach the target, use magic.
It's all the same if you've got steady aim.
There we go. I think 5's the most you can get. So I just want to keep it up there to be safe. But apparently I only need 3 excellence. But if I get any bads, I think it erases one, so I can't like idle for the rest of this. Unfortunately.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep going.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet.
Now, what about the bubbles?
Yes, what about the bubbles?
Take too much to pop, pop, pop.
On to the next one.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet.
Drum solo. Here's the sign. Give him the cue.
Count him in so you know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet.
Here's your big moment. Make him cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha, la, la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a feet. Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have.
We did it, guys. We had some finny fun. I don't know what's the difference between excellent and good. I mean, as far as like the song itself, I don't know if it actually matters. Dude, this is hard. I can't like hear anything in the game. All my air conditioner's on. The Hades fight was okay. It was better than the last 2 runs I've ever done. Okay. Yeah, Hercules trolled a bit, but it wasn't as bad as the last 2 times. He only knocked Hades twice, I think.
Isn't it neat?
And Hades only DM'd once, so I was like, good. Good fight.
Wouldn't you think I'm the girl?
I killed him with Knock Smash. I like got rid of Peter Pan to kill him with Knock Smash to be safe.
Look at this
Because I didn't trust Peter Pan to kill him with like a full bar of
How
HP.
many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it and what's it.
I don't know why Target's not going up anymore, but I already met the requirement.
I got 20. But who cares?
Usually I get like 7 or
No big
something.
deal. I want more.
Yeah, this is weird. How come I can't get more than 5?
Where the people are. I wanna
Oh, is it because it goes by my combo count? Oh, it does, wow.
Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet.
It depends. I mean, if that's the only thing that goes wrong, it's whatever, but if like every single thing from here on out goes wrong, it could be rip run. Like yesterday was kind of a disaster even after I got Aniform. I had like somehow Zemnis get an extra building reaction command despite not missing any punishes. I didn't get the full laser skip. Yay. Fail. Finny fun percent. Alright, we already had Finny fun, runs over. See you guys tomorrow. Oops. Fucking... Is she always there? I'll be very mad if I get Aniform, or not very mad, but I'm very annoyed. Because it would just be really stupid. Because it's like, oh, well, the record's not going to be as good as it could have been. Alright, I gotta kind of focus on this one, I think. I don't know how high I have to get the bar.
That is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things around you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea. Under the sea.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we devoted full time to floating under the sea. Under the sea.
Why was that one an aerial face? It's on Sebastian.
Seems like the sweet here. We got the beat here natural.
Well, that was like the whole point of it.
Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get the urge and start to play.
We got the spirit. You got to hear it under the sea.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Where the sardine begin, it's music to me.
What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean there.
Each little clam here know how to jam here.
Under the sea.
Each little slug here caught no rock here under the sea.
Each little snail here know how to whale here.
That's why it's hotter under the water.
Yeah, we in luck here, down in the muck here.
Under the sea.
Alright, we did it. Yo, okay, chat poll time. Which of these songs is actually your favorite? And if you hate all of them, what's the one you hate the least? I'm gonna have to go with Under the Sea being the only good one. Yeah, I think Under the Sea is winning by a lot, and then the Ursula song, like, second. I probably predicted that. It seems like the most logical. Yeah, the Finny Fun one is awful. I mean, it's not in the movie, so what do you expect, I guess, but still. Yeah, I'll probably bathroom break on the last song, maybe. If I don't come back, I'm an idiot. If I don't come back in time, rather. And like all who dare defy me, he will learn his lesson well. Never toy with a girl like me. She's already half dead and the song's like 10 seconds in.
Flotsam and jetsam. Royal darling, strong as the tide. Sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, crush some stupid fools. Make them
Watch, I'll fail the one where Dolan and Goffy are swimming past the tentacles and watch what happens to them. Or, oh no, it's just Dolan. Still. Dude, she has like 1 HP left, I think. I would fail if I didn't do another one.
all right. What a feeble human. No, I can't believe my eyes. Such a stubborn royal who is fighting for his prize. Without your precious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. I suppose I sympathize.
I haven't seen this movie in probably like 15 years. No, more than that. Probably more than that. I probably saw it when I was like 10, not like 15.
Strong as the tide, sweet as poopsies, hasten to my side right now. Mommy needs you, smash those stupid fools. Make them run.
And before she does actually have like 1 HP left, and I failed the song.
Oopsies are toast. This is not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won.
I love how this song ends with her like still being alive. That's always funny to me. I'm not gonna sing along. Fuck this place. I hate this world. You're supposed to smash X right now. No, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. By the way, the reason I can't do Atlantica till this point is you need like a lot of magic and shit. A lot of upgraded magic like Thundaga. So, this is why it's so late in the run, unfortunately. You're not gonna fool me this time, Ariel. Alright, I'm turning off headset because I'm gonna be right back during the song when I complete it.
Welcome the dawning of a happy age of new beginnings. Land and sea have come together, joined in peace and harmony. Fairy tales and miracles are what we're singing of. Our dear Princess Ariel truly fell in love with a prince, a human prince who lives so far above. Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happiness inside I owe to every one of you.
How about you introduce us to these lovely friends of yours?
Take a bow, Donald, Goofy, and Sora.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help you out and very proud, it's true.
Seeing how we met you grin just makes us want to twirl a fin.
Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And this happiness inside I owe to every one of you.
Be so kind to introduce the king and these his loyal friends.
Please say hello, Daddy, Sebastian, Blunder.
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, happy endings are so rare and so few.
We were glad to help and very proud, it's true.
Seeing how we made you grin just makes us want to twirl a fin. Any other friends of yours that might be waiting in the wings?
Come say hello, all my friends from every corner of the world.
A new day is dawning on a happy age of new beginnings. Let us see come together, join in peace and harmony. Fairy tales and miracles are what we're singing of. Our dear Princess Ariel, Prince Eric from above. Happy and forever after.
Alright, back in time. It's not a big bathroom break, but it should be big enough. If I get the excellence, it's probably because it was Sebastian where you're not supposed to press anything. Also, lol at nothing being there. They're supposed to be like in the clams, but I think if you fail shit, they're like MIA. Oh, by the way, that song blows. Alright. I guess I'll split when the world ends. When I skip the last cutscene, I guess. There. Alright, that shit world's over with. Now we're off to Pooh World. Alright, that concludes our Finny fun of the run. Now back to actually playing a game. No, we're not gonna drive here. It was tempting. But then I thought to myself how stupid that would be to waste an anti-point. I don't know what you mean by cutscene skips for time saves. I am skipping the cutscenes. Oh right, puts me right in a fight. I zero idea how these guys survived the entire combat with like an explosion worth of HP bar. Alright, I'll probably turn off the air conditioner a little bit into this world maybe. It's not cold yet, but I don't want to keep it on forever. Alright. I might have forgotten. I don't know what you mean still. Oops. Alright. I probably am good on AP, but I think I'm just going to be safe and grab the other last one. No, I don't think Calm has the best Atlantica. It's actually, I hate that world. In Recom and... Oh, I haven't played Calm, but in Recom I hate it. The enemies are annoying as hell. I don't think this has a score requirement. Oops. No. Is there even a score? It might be not until you redo it. But... This is stuff I'll have to know, I think, when I do Jiminy's Journal. If I do it. I mean, I'm not guaranteed to yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to grind synth items in a run for like 5 hours, 5+ hours. Wow, that's a lot of points.
Sora! Oh, Sora, that was frightening.
Okay, first mini game down. This is probably the second least favorite world of this run. It's pretty annoying. Should have to hold down here, I think. Yeah. My notes tell me to grab this, so I'm just gonna grab it. I don't. I'll know how much extra I have, I think, soon. But for now, let's be safe. Alright, I'm gonna pay a little attention to this. Last time I wasn't really paying attention, and I like got down to 4 hits, which is a little scary. I can save time in this world if I do everything well, so I didn't have a perfect one in my record. Specifically, the 2 mini games from now, the cave one, I botched a little because they got separated too easy. Whoops, daisies.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
That's why I want to pick up Gopher whenever he's there.
Oh, my tummy rumbled.
Gopher here. Gopher's the name.
Hello, Gopher.
My tummy rumbled. Perhaps a bit more.
Do I keep him here? I don't think so. I don't see him.
That's yours.
Nope.
Gopher's the name.
So where does he go? Oh, Gopher, no, come back. I have failed him.
Oh, my tummy rumbled.
Oh, goddamn.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Over here, Sonny. Gopher's the name.
Like, this world is not nearly as bad than in KH 1.5. I will say that. Oh, fuck. Rip Gopher. I will definitely forget that raid message by the time I finish the run, I can assure you. Next is the mid-left room? Yeah, mid-left. I don't think that's right, but we'll see. I'm having a Game Grumps flashback. Which one of these 100 Acre Wood characters is the Gopher? And they're like, the Gopher. Oh, grab this. That'll hopefully become useful in Space Paranoids too. there's a lot of randomness, but most of it is like a little controllable, so it's not like a complete RNG fest of a game. 'Cause I don't think that's always there. Nice. And next is the upper right one. This one should be the cave one, and then the little pot swing thingy is the last one. 1.5 is... I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best speed game. That and 2FM. Yeah, 1.5... Okay, here's the thing. This game has more RNG, like a lot of... Because there's more fights, naturally, and like the mini-games add a lot of RNG, but we have a lot of strats that counteract the RNG in the fights themselves. 1.5 doesn't really have a lot of that, because a lot of it's just mash X on fights. Alright, good. Gang's all here. Ah, I wasted one. Ah, come on, dude. I'm not targeting them. The stupid fucking donkey won't come over here. There we go. Alright. Okay, fine. I guess I'll take the hit for you guys, idiots. Tigger, get the hell over here. Why is he, like, straggling so far behind? Alright, I think I'm good. Nice, dude. That was much better than my record. Alright, let's turn off air conditioner now. So unless I fail this, I should definitely save time here. This is nice and cool in here for a little bit. Should get through the rest of the run without it getting like 90 degrees again, I think. You wanna know why 1.5's Pooh World is so bad? Is because the owl has to fucking instruct you like constantly. Damn, that was a lot farther than usual. I lost frames. Sure, why not? Yo, you saw that, right? He was like kind of just camping in the corner, afraid to approach. And it was clearly, obviously safe. I'm probably gonna get wrecked without Valor here. I can see it coming. But there's skateboards for the entire second half. And I'm not risking an anti-form, a bigger chance of anti-form than MCP doing this. My record, I had a bad cave. And I probably didn't have amazing movement as well. I think I have 8 anti-points right now, so I should only have a 20% chance on MCP fight. I could do another one here and make this faster, but I'm playing it safe. If I go in with 8 anti-points on MCP, the 9th one will be on it, and then I have like if I get anti-form, I think I'll be safe to never get it for the rest of the fight, so I think I made the right choice. Because it will knock my anti-points to like 4, I think. Wait, if I go in there with 9 and I get... Wait, no, I'm going in with 8. Yeah, so we'll knock it to 4. Magnet, Stitch, Magnet Explosion. Okay. I hate these fights because the purple dudes are like retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only a 20% chance of getting anti-form in this entire run the way I do it. So pretty bad luck if it pops up.
Gather! Let's go! Hurrah! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Back off! Gather! Back off! Yeah, this is it! Gather! Thunder!
Really good fight. The power of Magnet Thunderga is so good in this game. It's almost better than Magnet Explosion, but in some scenarios it actually is. Alright, so we're off to the IO tower. Yeah, okay, don't get hit too much. If you want to farm elixirs, by the way, this is like the best place, because the purple guys drop them sometimes. I didn't get hit that much, we're good. See, I don't know if the other way is faster, is it? Or can I not get up there without Valor? Pretty bad luck here. They did attacks that are hard to deal with. So now we gotta go to Solar Sailor. It's okay though, I can live with that fight. I tried to find a strat for it, but there's like literally nothing. Because you can't predict what they're gonna do. So you can't like always do Reflect, but you can't always do like Thunderga either. Please, thanks. Copy with the parry. I'm probably overkill on AP boost at this point, but just in case. Yeah, this is the only place that Stitch really shines in this category. Peter Pan won't do shit. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I can actually, like, legit die in 2 different ways. If I get record, I'll probably do a really small after party. I don't have time to do a big one or anything.
Gather! Fight! Hurrah! Thunder! Thunder! Gather! This is it!
That was good.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder! Gather! Thunder!
Maybe Stitch.
Gather! Thunder! Gather! Exist! Thunder! Gather! Thunder!
Had to improvise there. That was an okay fight. Gotta be very careful on this menu. First things first, get out of here, Dolan. Guardian Soul. Drive boost. Auto limit. Whirligoff. Alright, big moment. Well, not yet, but in like a couple minutes. Well, more like probably 1. I will probably lose time on this split no matter what, unless I get lucky, but, you know.
Gather! Back off!
Kind of slow because I didn't expect him to do that.
Back off!
Try to stun him again. Are you serious? This guy is like wasting time for no reason. Damn. If I didn't get hit exactly when I used Whirligoff, that probably would have killed him, but Mall game hates me. But I'd rather have that go wrong than get anti-form, so let's hope that counteracts getting anti-form here. Only 20% chance of getting anti-form. If I get it, I'm extremely unlucky because I will have gotten it 2 runs in a row. It's like, you know, winning bad luck lottery kind of deal.
Corrupt data restored.
Yeah, take this. Give me strength.
Data error detected.
That took a while.
Is that the best the user can do?
Back in the game. Running execute.
Insignificant user.
Back in the game. Running execute.
insignificant user. I will repair your takeout.
Going somewhere.
Eliminate all threats. Is that the best a user can do?
Back in the game.
This is it. Can I get this? Can I get the perfect MCP fight? Ah! Got him! Oh, God. It's the fucking perfect fight. I got really fucking lucky there. Ah. I shouldn't say I got fucking lucky there, actually. That's the game doing what it's supposed to, but 20% is scary. 5-second time loss? I'll fucking take it, dude. That 5 seconds was from, like, Sark. It wasn't even the MCP fight. Well, this is probably the most I can beat record by right now is 6 minutes. So, like, sub 520 probably is never going to be possible without new strats or something.
Let's go.
Zigbar shouldn't be scary. If I do it right, I shouldn't fail. What the fuck? How'd I get hit there? And furthermore, how did it not do damage? Alright, lag should be gone now. I feel like I might have taken a bathroom break on this gummy mission before. You do have the chance up until, like, when you start going inside. That's how I knew it was a bathroom break gummy mission in the first place. I actually, looked into it. Dude, if you want to see Sephiroth so bad, I'll just fight him after. I have a save right next to him in a speedrun file. I would never, like, care that. I would never, like, at a world record base, I would never fight him just to fight him. If this was, like, a fun run kind of thing, speedrun, I would do it. Because I have, like, high jump, so I should be able to handle the fight. Alright guys, the game was nice to me today so far. That MCP fight couldn't have gone better. It went exactly as in practice. If I had I gotten anti-form, which was only a 20% chance, I would have had to run around for basically a minute waiting for it to run out, and then have to build up my drive again just to do the strat I just did, and there would be no guarantee I would do it just as fast as I just did. Like, I had good damage control last run, and I still lost 2.5 minutes. Yeah, if I do a Jimny's Journal run, you'll see Sephiroth for sure. Unfortunately, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately, people probably love that run for that fight. He's required. Just like 1.5 Jimny's Journal. Well, there's no single fight that can use 6 minutes, unless I, like, die on, like, Dragon's Emness at the very end, mind you. But, I could, if I make, like, a shit ton of mistakes, it could kill the run, but I would have to make a lot. And as we saw last run, it's hard for me to save time on these splits against my record, because I had a very good endgame, apparently. This menu I have to do very specifically. It's a little different, so I do use the drive recovery put Kingdom Key on Valor, Rumbling Rose on main, and take off Whirligoth. So I'm probably going to be down in Ether than normal, but at the same time it shouldn't be that bad. I should have more than enough Ethers. I didn't really waste any. Alright, last time waster is over with. Unless you count like Dragon's Emnus, that's a pretty big 4-minute time waster. I'm really happy about that MCP fight. I never thought I would be able to match that again. If you wanted to be super YOLO, you could go in there with like 10 anti-points already and have a 50% chance of going anti-form. But, you know, have fun killing the run to that. I thought it was worth knocking out Valor movements just to only have 20%. Wait, why am I not Valoring?
Let's go!
Alright, we gotta put Kingdom Key, Rumbling Rose. Okay. Fucking skateboard. Anti-form's like the worst thing you can get. People can explain it in the chat. Somebody was like listing off all the bad shit about it. It has no real positives other than it looks cool. Everything else about it's bad to get. Yeah, I don't know. I think casually you should see it all the time, because you'll probably be spamming drives and shit.
Give me strength. Our turn?
So, may or may not lose time here. If I do, it'll be pretty minimal, though. No, Mickey. Mickey is ruining us. Literally doing everything he can to ruin this kid. Slow fight, but I'll take it. That was clutch. Dismissed Peter Pan right before the kill. So I don't have to do it outside of the fight. Alright, my menu should be on abilities, so I gotta go to items. At this point, I don't care about anti-form anymore because I won't be driving in any fights that can give me anti-form, so I can just waste Valor as much as I want. Because right now I would be at like 10 points, 11 points, I'm not sure. This should be my second elixir. All of them get used in the next world. So yeah, Peter Pan, or not Peter Pan, Mickey messed up the beginning of that fight, but the rest of it was smooth enough where I just don't care. I gotta be careful though, because as you can see, my record had a really good end. Yeah, having draw is very helpful in this run, or, you know, like, we used to not have draw on, but I had changed that when I updated my notes. I was like, hey, by the way, draw is really good to have. It helps with like the MP orbs in fights such as the one coming up and after this one.
Gather! It's over! Gather! Take this!
Magic increase, that's good. Alright, troll fight time.
Gather! Take this! Gather!
Magna pulled him back in, that was cool.
Gather! Take this! Gather! Take this! There! Gather! It's over! Gather! This is it!
Axel, you fucking...
Gather! It's over! Gather! This is it!
That should be the last one, actually. Okay. Alright, not bad. So we put the elixir on, take off Slapshot for aerial finish. Drive boost is fine to keep on. At this point, it really doesn't matter. 2, okay. Wow, oh, okay, hold on. I didn't use any AP boosts, and I was still able to put on fucking drive boost, so I overkilled it by like 5 AP boosts. That's kind of silly. I guess I was just playing it safe. So yeah, Zigbar, if I do the fight well, it's 100% consistent. If I do something dumb, then it won't be consistent. That's the way it is. I developed a consistent strat for the fight that will never fail if I input everything perfectly. I mean, it's 100% as in... everyone that knows what they're doing with it has never had it fail on them. I'm not talking about like new people that try to do it and then it fails and they're like, oh, it's not consistent. So Moggle Shop, get the elixir, and sell. I'll sell the potions too to be safe. Don't attack, please. Thanks. Dolan getting fucked up. Wait, that's bad. Oh wait, he's fully healed. Never mind. 17, 18, 19. Oh wow, I only have exactly enough ethers, I think? Or is it 18 I need? I think it's only 18 actually. I have one extra, which means I'll probably use Stitch strats on the core.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Because fuck Chicken Little strats, that shit doesn't work for me anymore.
Gotcha now! Yeah! Clever little sneak!
Stupid walk.
Yeah! Arm, reload! Yeah! Arm, reload! Okay, now we're talking.
go. Easy peasy every time. Not used to being a higher level here. At least I think I am. I'm not positive. Oh god, this menu is always awful. Furthermore, I don't even know where fucking Follow the Wind is because I'm so used to, like, not having a million keyblades.
Right.
No, you're not supposed to be 35, level 35 in any percent. You're supposed to be level 34. The only way you'd be 35 is if you picked up like a bunch of bulky vendors and killed a dragoon. If you were lucky, maybe just a couple bulky vendors. Because you get a strength boost at 35 that you don't normally have. If the rest goes well, no, this is be my last run of this category unless somebody beats this. No, I had a perfect MCP fight again. Again, as in against my record, not as in last time I ran this. That disaster of a fight.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Caught him in the air. Can I destroy his cards though? Yep.
Look closely. This is it. Look closely.
Okay, that was weird.
Look closely. Oh, this is it. It's over.
This isn't hell, I shouldn't be missing. Oh. I'm gonna be short a little damage now because I held back on reflex. I'll have to do an extra combo, I'm almost positive. There we go. Not too bad. I lose like a second to my BB.
Sora, do you know the rules?
Dude, I YOLO'd the shit out of that. Feel free to ban the advertiser. Feel free to report him to Twitch as well, by the way. I would not care less. That's like a douchebag thing to do. What category is next? I think I want to do Jiminy's Journal next. But if I do, I probably can't stream again until next week because I'm not done like routing it. Yep, I am indeed a Nazi.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone!
Whoops. Didn't expect them to get caught in the goddamn background. I'm gonna play it safe here and do my normal strat. I want to save ethers, just in case Stitch trolls me in the core. Oh, lol. I'm level 35. Or 6, I don't know. Probably 35. So this elixir, like the ethers already work as elixirs. I demand a blue 0.0 split. I think this time I'm going to hold back on my combos a little bit on Zem this one, just in case. Like, my only assumption for that failing is that I might have done way too much damage too fast to him. So he like double teleported. Yeah, I'm using Ogre Shield mainly because of Hades. If it weren't for the Hades fight, I would have still skipped Ogre Shield, but the Hades fight needs the damage, IMO.
Let's go. Yeah.
Time to get slide dash, or I'm screwed. I'll lose time. Random slide dash. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do Stitch strats on the core. I fucking hate Chicken Little strats, they never work. Like, he fails to bring them in a lot, for me, anyway. I don't know if anyone else does some secret or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that too, Sonic. 2 item boosts? Oh, that because of that, yeah. Yeah, people probably donate to him because he puts them on screen. I don't know why I don't do that. I just kind of lazy, I guess. Bad luck, but actually maybe good luck. I don't know. We'll see. That's fine, Oren. I definitely recommended you don't buy it from me, because it would have costed you like 70 plus in shipping. If I got anti-form and MCP, I would only be like 3 to 4 ahead. This is so cool. There's no like downtime freezing and ether in this category. Just let him teleport. There we go, he did. I might have saved time also just doing that. Wow. Interesting. Didn't get slide dash, still saved time. I'm gonna check my ether count before going into final boss just to be sure. So I know where I can waste ethers and where I shouldn't. So I got 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9, right? That's a lot extra. I'll probably lose a little time for derping in that menu, but I don't know why I bothered equipping all the ethers like that. You know what I just realized? Because I have Thundiga, Stitch actually is the smartest option, not Chicken Little. His explosion is great and all, but Magnet Explosion, Magnet Thundiga might be better. So I have 9. Let me see. I use 1, 2. I use 3 on Final Zemnis, 3 on Armor Zemnis, I believe. That's 6. That's all I need. So I have 3 extras. I'll put 1 to Final Zemnis for safety. So that leaves me with 2 extras to waste, or 1 if I do the safe Armor Zemnis 2 strat. So at best I should only have to waste 1, I think. Oh, by the way, I love buildings. Oh, I have so much MP, I should be able to get an extra Magnega out anyway. Stitch should definitely not kill me. Or will he? Or will he? There we go. You're scaring me, Stitch. Stitch, this is where it counts.
Gather. Gather.
Put that backwards.
Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Gather.
Thundiga's so good, man. I love it.
Gather.
There's no double eat for Strat on Armor Zemnis too. I just can save one. Wow, that took a while to pop up. No, he does more than give you MP. He gives you, he stuns enemy attacks, parries them for you. He can stun them with his normal attack. And he can heal you a little. Stuff like that. He's pretty useful. But we use him for MP. Summon level 4, right? No split. Don't hit it. Okay, I'm probably keeping up a decent pace with my record on this split, despite the menu derp. Alright, 4 minutes of Resident Sleeper Dummy Ship Mission Armor Zemnis Blue Eyes White Dragon fight. Let's go. No, I'm totally not on record pace. Just barely got the laser. If I have Mega Laser going into this next part, I can quick kill it with a Mega Laser, grab lasers, and another Mega Laser. Like it's the shortest segment if it goes right, but it only works if you have a Mega Laser going into it. Yeah, I'm pretty upset that they... Like, this would be cool maybe if it was like a minute long, but fucking 4 minutes of this shit is obnoxious. Although, at least in Final Mix, they nerfed it and made it shorter. But if you're playing on Critical, there's like the real threat of dying. Nobody wants to die on this one. On Beginner, there's not much of a chance of dying if you dodge even remotely well. I don't even know how I haven't got hit yet. That's baffling me. Or if I did, it's like chip damage. I can't see exactly. Oh, there we go. Kind of overkill, but you know, that one didn't go so well. Well, now I got hit like 5 times. Almost done, man. At this point, unless the game freezes or I like repeatedly die, this is like auto record, but by how much, we'll see. I'm not guaranteed to save time on this, but I know that much. That was felt slow. I don't know. Weird. You know, I can do the safe strat, but I don't really need to. I'll just YOLO it. No ether here on the first one anyway. I gotta be careful not to get hit too much here. Get it in danger to the next fight. Ah, I blew it. I was too far away and I got hit exactly when I chose it. But because I have a spare ether, it doesn't matter. I can just go right into another Trinity. I don't care much for taking this much damage.
Nothingness is eternal. I'd be surprised if I save time on this split. I don't think I will.
As long as I don't lose like a minute, I don't really care. I'm getting really weird angles on that. That one I waited until like last second to make sure I fell right into him. Because there's like invisible walls up there. Oh wait, that was overkill. Maybe a little too far back, we'll see. Because I'm safe from getting hit. Not bad. It's a good safety strat. If I miss laser skip and it's like really late into the fight, I can just do backup with reflex and do fine. I should be fine regardless. And I will have so many extra ethers, I'll be able to be really safe in that fight. As long as I have 4 to 5 ethers in that fight, I'm good. Oh, by the way, that was the best song in the game, I forgot to mention. As long as I don't get hit by his attack here, other than the RC, then I have no chance of dying, I think.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Uh-oh. Shit. I have to cut down on the Trinity. This is gonna be awkward. I did way too much damage there. That last reflect was not necessary. I'll do it now, I think it's better. Alright, I think I fixed it. I just have to do another aerial spiral after this with some heals like this special. How did it? Oh, I didn't get it. What? Oh, it was because I got hit. Oh well. I'm fine now. Dude, that was dumb. He did the one move that can hit me very well. It's okay, he's gonna die to lasers. So now I'm just gonna reflect the shit out of him. There it is. Not too much slower. So I'll lose like a little bit of time here, I think. Maybe 30 at most, I would guess. But it's auto record, and I'm happy with this time. I'm not gonna complain. This will be a very hard record to beat, I think. I finally have a solid record in this category with a perfect MCP fight. Thanks, guys. I'm not complaining at all about this time. I don't have much for an after party, but I'll fight Sephiroth or something. How about that? Because everyone wanted to see it in the run, but obviously in All Worlds you don't do it. I'm not loading up Final Mix right now. I didn't lose that much time. Sub 522 is really good though. Wow, that was 15. With a whiffed Trinity and laser kill thing, whatever. That's cool. I can live with this time. Sub 522, man. Let's stop the local recording now.